Hello, everybody. Welcome to session 6 of Theros, Strands of Fate.
Hello.
That was some beautiful singing, Doxy.
Thank you. I've been practicing.
Who did
What
what
up?
now?
I apologize in advance because I have a little bit of a cough, but you guys will just talk more today. It's fine. All right.
Wanted.
Wow. Well, hopefully not. Otherwise,
Now
this
we've
might be
been
the last episode.
demonetized.
Yeah, now
It's
we've been
okay, we're all 6
demonetized.
feet away. We're all 6 feet away, don't worry. This is a really big screen that you're looking at.
But the Chimeras, they have 3 heads, and that's who Josiah is right now.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them. That means we got to be worried of some of 6 heads.
Actually, 3 of them. Anyways, speaking of which, where we last left off, you guys were just walking on the seashore looking for the boat, looking for the wreck of the Sun Spear. And some of you were looking for seashells. And anyways, you found it. And it turns out that it was being assailed by a pack of chimeras. So we're just going to start things off getting right into good old combat. If you guys want to all roll initiative.
Oh, heck, why not?
Nah.
Ooh,
I mean, if you want to
I
just be
say
a
no.
conscientious objector, then that's fine. You can stand by and just observe.
I choose not to choose.
And you still made a choice.
Fuck.
I love that song.
Which song?
You still have made a choice. Fucking, what is that song called, though?
Oh, by Rush?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's, is that Tom Sawyer?
it's not Tom Sawyer.
It's their other one.
It's their one other
It's
song.
the other one that gets played on the radio all the time. I should know this. I'm
Trying to
thinking.
think.
I can't
Anyway.
remember
What
the
about
name of
Space
it at all.
Invaders?
Is everyone rolled in here?
I believe I am.
Great. Yeah, I think I see everybody. Cool. So, as I briefly described last time, you see these three-headed beasts on the shore assailing the crew of the Sun Spear. One of them, it looks like, is already engaged with Alexis and the Acroan gentleman that you guys picked up along the way.
Yeah, what the hell was his name?
Don't make me check my notes. Someone else do it.
His name was funny. What was it?
Alistair?
I'm sure we were
Sounds-
down somewhere.
It
Shit.
sounds like it might be right.
I specifically,
I believe it started
now I
with
have to
an A.
check my notes.
It's not
Sorry,
Amos,
guys.
is it?
It is Amos.
Amos.
Oh,
Amos.
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 That's it.
Amos.
I called him
Yeah.
Famous Amos. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. You I could count on you. All right. Yeah, you see Amos and Alexis kind of fending off this one. They both look quite wounded, and so does the chimera that they're fighting. And then these other 2 just kind of swoop down, like heeding the call that some type of feeding frenzy was about to take place. And each one of these creatures is kind of different. They're all 3-headed, but one of them has like the head of a unicorn, an eagle, and a lion, where another one has like a shark head and like a dragon's face, and like some other type of bird of prey. They all kind of just have a mishmash of features. And actually, I guess anyone can roll this if they want. If you want to roll history, or yeah, history is what's gonna help you out the most.
What
or
about
religion.
nature?
Nature also might help you out. It'll tell you different information, but nature, yeah, you can roll nature, history, or religion if you.
I'm not proficient in them, so I'm just not gonna do it.
Cool.
Hey, nature!
Oh yeah,
History, nature, or what?
or religion. You
Yeah,
know,
those
the,
are the
the
three
three
things.
sciences: history, nature, and religion.
And medicine, but
Bro,
not
it's
this
gonna
time.
be one of those days.
About
isn't
Arcana.
Cool. It's funny because Asatoro, this is actually something that would make sense for you to know above anyone else. Chimeras were created by Keranos. as a way to basically test Nylea. Because Nylea was like the supreme god of the hunt. So Keranos was like, oh, I wonder if I can make something that she can't hunt. So basically he just started making weird creatures that were just amalgams of like very dangerous monsters. And when she continued to hunt them, he just like make more and more that were more and more progressively dangerous. And some of that just like leaked out into the world, and now they're just our chimeras in like the far reaches of the world. So in a lot of ways, chimeras are like Keranos' way of testing others to see if they're able to take on
Sticking with us.
powerful creatures when their strengths are combined.
Quickly, so sorry. It's playing 2 songs right now. It's playing the opening song and like a battle theme right now. Am I the only
I
one
think you just
hearing
need
that?
to refresh.
I think
you
you need to refresh, yeah. 'cause
That
Okay.
happens to me sometimes.
And I can't hear it.
Yeah, that's really
I think
funny
it's a
though.
computer thing.
Yeah, dude, this is a remix of somebody that I used
Oh
to
my
know.
god, it. Okay.
Hell yeah. All right. Speaking of fucked up shit, it's Alexis's turn first.
All the other kids with the fucked
You'll
up
see
shit.
anybody who looks at Asatoro will see he's kind of smiling
At
and
the
brandishing his axe.
the chimera. Yeah.
You like beasts, do you?
Alexis is gonna score 1 hit on the one in front of him, dealing a whopping 4 damage.
That's my captain.
Wait,
Look, man,
I
he's
thought
not a captain of stabbing things. He's a captain of a ship. All right.
Was that
No,
the
I'm happy
scimitar that you rolled with a d6?
Yeah.
Nice.
He
He rolled a
really-
nice 1.
He really crushed it on that one. Next up is Famous Amos, who's got his shield up, and he actually scores 2 hits.
Who rolled 16? Is that you, Vigo?
Yeah.
Dealing a whopping 14 points of damage. They don't seem to see you yet because they're just kind of contending with this monster, like each one of them trying to like keep one of the heads at bay, essentially. Next up is the 2 violet scales.
Carrion or Caster?
Carrion and Caster, yeah. And they're both just kind of looking at each other and they're like, yeah, okay. This looks like a job for you guys. And they just kind of both start skedaddling up here.
Hide behind the scary lady.
Vigo.
Oh boy. Yells over to Asatoro. Which one are you taking?
The one closest to me.
This bad boy right here.
Whatever one's closest to me.
It should be 6, and I'll ready an attack. If anything enters my square, I'm stabbing it.
Okay, cool. Asatoro, it's your turn.
I can move 40 feet.
Yeah, that's true. That's a
I'm
fact.
going to... I'm trying to think of... I can't... Ooh, I could make it to this one, actually. But he said he was going to the one closest to him.
Just
do we have
lies.
flanking rules in this one?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the one closest. So
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and actually stand. Probably, I guess I can't stand here because that's a bush. Where was my 40? I could get here with 40. I know that.
Yep.
And I'm gonna stand there, and I'm gonna go ahead and chop at it
Yeah.
recklessly.
Give him a chop.
Yo, I've
Bring
definitely
it.
heard this song before.
It's from The Witcher, I think.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh baby!
dude!
Heal you.
Guess what? It's knocked prone too. But yeah.
Because the other one would have hit it. Yeah, absolutely.
Roll that
The,
damage. Unless you have,
I
like,
also entered my rage as a bonus action.
Yeah, totally.
So, and
Yeah.
I'm hitting it with a Keranos strike because I'm inspired to kill these beasts of Keranos.
Absolutely.
Woo!
Okay.
Damn,
Let's
son.
do some math here.
Next.
So it's 14, 16, 27, 31 damage. Jesus. I think.
So the
27
amount
plus
of
4,
it that is
31.
lightning is 6 plus 4 plus 4. So 14 is lightning. The
Okay.
rest is slashing / rage.
Excellent. Okay, yeah, so you just run up and fucking slam this thing.
Oh, and it's prone, and I get my second attack.
Yeah, which is just advantage for free, so that's good.
This is why I recklessly attack, boys. Oh, guess what? It stays prone.
It's knocked prone again.
Double pronage.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to unclick Karanos.
So
want
you
me to roll
just
that
take off
damage
the
again?
lightning, right? That's
Well,
fine.
the 2 lightning would be there, so you take off 6.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, because it's rage and lightning, so it would just be 2. So it would be 4, so it's 15. Okay, cool. That's a good hit.
Yeah, good hit, dude.
The Asatora runs in, just knocks this thing over and starts hacking away at him with a couple big hits. It's their turn.
How's it look after I hit it? On the
It,
ground.
it's looking pretty fucked up. It's not, I wouldn't say near death, but that was a significant blow for sure. Okay.
Good job, brother.
My great axe on a stick is such a badass weapon.
It is going to do. So the one in front of you, Asatoro. Oh, I forgot to turn that to always whisper, but whatever. That's cool. You can just see what its breath weapon does, so that's fun.
It does how
Was it
much?
doing that while prone?
It's going to use half its movement to stand up, first off. And then it is going to try to breathe fire at you guys. So as you can see, I need Vigo and Asator both make me a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Hey, good luck, brothers.
Is there something that gives me the ability to scar? No, it's just that I'll take half damage, and then I could possibly take half of half by making the
Yeah.
save.
Vigo, did you roll your 20 today?
I don't remember if we did or not.
I thought you did, but I don't remember what it was. So if that's just
Scroll.
lost, then just go ahead and roll it again. I thought it was a nat 1, if I'm correct.
It's an 18.
All right, whatever damage it does, I take a quarter of it.
An
You made the
18.
save, yeah.
Yeah, you have an 18 on reserve.
Pretty sure I used that somewhere before we got here.
Did you?
Pretty sure. I have marked a 0 on my sheet right now.
Oh.
He might have
see it.
used it for something with regard to figuring something out earlier.
It was something, yeah, something like I can't remember.
Oh,
what
yeah. Wait, that was a combat from... Wait, was that a combat?
We didn't have
yeah.
combat last session.
It was like a nature check.
What was
before
that?
It was
last
a check
session.
of some kind.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was that this morning then? Okay. This morning in game world, not
Yeah, yeah.
power world. Yeah.
Okay. So, Vigo, you're going to take 38 fire damage
Cool.
for failing that save. Asator, you take half and then half. So,
That'd be
That would
17.
be-
Half of 17 would be 8.
8. So you take 8 fire damage.
That's insane.
And then it's going to claw at you once. Asatoro. It's going to try to. It has advantage on this attack, though, because you were reckless, right?
Correct.
Claw's a miss. But then
Even with
it's-
advantage?
even with advantage, it just rolled like a 2 and a 3. With the head, however, this one has the head of a unicorn, which stabs you, doing 11 piercing damage,
What? What are you talking about? 11
Which
damage?
is
Hold on.
halved to 5, and 7 radiant damage, which is halved to 3. So you're
Hold
gonna take
on.
8 overall.
I have a thing. Where is it? Haha! Does nothing.
Cool. So then you mitigate, I think all of that damage, right? Yeah, because it's
think so.
after because it would take place after the halving. So yeah. Okay, so that's that one's turn. One in
I don't want
front
to
of-
be hurt early game. I was like, I'll get rid of it now.
Yeah,
What?
like Vigo just did.
these guys.
Probably
Yeah,
sub 20
he's a
health right now.
38.
Sub 20, Russ?
Sub 20. I have 44 total.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
I
Yeah,
like
that was
3 right now.
That was a big damage roll on its part.
Definitely sub 20. Hey, you and I have the same amount of hit points. That's insane.
Yeah.
It's almost like we're the same class. Almost.
Let's fuse into a new kind of paladin. One who does and doesn't believe in gods.
My destiny is not to believe in it.
We are agnostic.
Oops.
I believe in a god I want nothing part of.
I just know they're there.
This one's gonna fly over here,
God damn it.
y'all. And actually, yeah, he can't do that. Okay. Well, Afflear is gonna claw and try to bite and try to tail you.
Oh, does the unicorn horn have reach?
No, no,
The
no.
whole thing has reach,
Okay.
brother. It's a
I
giant
had
creature.
meant to be at reach, but that's fine. I put it in the word. So
Is okay. What's your armor class, Afflear?
19, sir.
That's pretty high, right? Yeah. So he only hits you once, and it's with the claws, dealing a whopping 11 slashing damage.
That's actually a lot of damage.
Karis.
I imagine she was looking down at a seashell or something, and she hears just like the crunch of horn on armor, and
Lion.
she looks up and she's just like, Vigo, and she shoots you. But it feels good. It feels
all
sick
crispy.
good. And
Pulls
then
up the gun and executes you.
I know I look like a burnt chicken nugget.
with my bonus action, I'll go ahead and upcast Healing Word on you as well.
Oh boy.
One, two, three.
Cool, love it. So happy.
Yeah, not
Fuck's
great.
sake, I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, that's still 16 healing overall. That's not bad.
And then she will.
Did it upcast?
it did. There's the
It
3
totally
and
did,
the
yeah.
7. It just rolled bad.
Oh, higher level cast 3. I
And
see.
just
okay,
rolled a
yeah.
2 and a 1, yeah.
A 2 and a 1. Yeah, gotcha. That was your action and bonus, right?
Yeah, I'm looking at movement.
Hey, we the fish person didn't join initiative.
God
That's
damn it,
a
I knew I
name.
forgot to roll someone.
It's Ariel or something like that.
It's Aislinn, right?
It's Aislinn, yeah.
She rolled really high, too. That's
Put her.
okay.
Just put
Just
her.
let her
where
go
she can
twice.
go.
No, I'm just gonna put her right after you. She rolled a 5.
No.
You shouldn't have just rolled. You should have said, "Oh, I just forgot to add it and put it as a 5."
Right.
The gambit.
Okay, so that's your turn. Aislinn, what are you up to? What's going on, Bae? She is going to cast a spell. Which spell, you ask?
You want to one shots one of these creatures?
I don't think she has anything that powerful.
Puts it to sleep.
That's a 20-foot radius.
It's huge. It's a 40-foot diameter.
Nice, that can affect both of these guys up here.
That's
Okay,
this big.
she's gonna go ahead and do a spell.
Could almost hit all of them. Almost.
Not without hitting you guys. though.
Yeah.
What's she casting?
So she's casting a spell which is basically fireball, but it does lightning damage instead of fire.
Oh, so she has the feeling of Karanos as well.
It's called ball lightning, yeah. And
That's
All
really
in.
cool. I like it. I want to see it in real life. Why? It's
two
cool.
deck saves.
It's because it's
Yeah, I've played Metro Exodus and Stalker. I know what ball lightning looks like.
Just throw nuts at it until you can get through the
Yeah.
anomaly.
throw
Nut that
popcorn
shit.
at it, then you get popcorn.
Okay.
If you
so
throw kernels at it.
Who cares?
She's gonna move down here.
Jump into it head first.
Maybe it tastes good. Maybe it's like butter sauce.
Afflear.
Oh, thank God. Wait. What about Aspa?
She goes after you.
Does she?
Yep.
Now?
Yep.
Now she does?
Yep. She goes after you.
I'm sorry. I should have scrolled down.
Yeah, you should have. She rolled a nat 1 in initiative, obviously.
Oh, fuck. That sucks, dude. I can't
Yeah,
believe
it's really
I had
rough.
my character sheet
Oh
open and
my
it was
God,
covering
just-
up the whole right side of the screen, so I couldn't see anyone.
She goes right after you.
Chat,
Go
what
ahead.
did you say anything? She's right there at the top of your screen. All right. I have a haste scroll. Is that a
You
bonus
do
action?
have a
cast?
haste scroll.
Full action.
So the thing about that is haste is an action to cast, but it gives you an extra action on your turn. So by doing it, it uses your action, but then you get 2 actions, and then going forward, you just have 2 actions on your turn.
Until when?
For, like,
It
Turn.
lasts for, well, let me double check. I think it's like a full minute.
Ooh, that could help us get this fight done quick.
Haste. This is what haste does for you. Haste takes 1 action to cast.
Put it in the chat.
While you have haste active, it gives you a +2 bonus to your armor class. You have advantage on dex saving throws, and you get an additional action on each turn.
That's dope.
for how long?
And it lasts
Concentration up to a
1
minute.
Yeah.
Yep,
I'll
you
get
gotta
to
keep
it.
concentration
I
though.
have to keep concentration on the scroll.
On this.
So you do have to keep concentration, but yeah, on the spell. So basically, you can't cast like bless or any other concentration spells while you have it up.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing. I don't
The
believe
only
that.
thing to keep in mind is that if you do break concentration or once the spell ends, the turn after that, you can't move or take actions because your body like readjusts to moving at normal speed.
I assume
Alright.
you're casting it on yourself.
I'm casting it on myself. Okay, I'm gonna give myself haste.
Is
Yeah,
there a
which-
check for reading that scroll?
No, as long as you can cast magic, you just do it.
That's so dope.
There used
I'm
to be
adding,
that used to be a thing where you had to make Arcana checks for scrolls, but 5th edition is a lot more forgiving about that stuff. So yeah, you literally just take
Magical
out the
items.
scroll and put your hand on it and channel the magic that has already been cast into the scroll, which just burns up the scroll, and then
Sweet.
that magic transfers onto you. And you, you use your action, but now you have another action.
Another action. All
and
right.
your bonus action and your movement speed, I think, is doubled as well.
Correct.
Okay. Well then, hopefully me and Aspa can kill this thing quick if I'm swinging at it 4 times a turn. So let's try that. Let's swing at it. I only get 2 swings this round, but let's give it a shot.
Okay, make your attack
Hit.
rolls. That is a miss.
Mm-hmm.
But this one,
Okay.
Is also a miss.
That's great. And then I'm probably gonna get hit and I'm gonna lose it.
that would be really unfortunate.
I would laugh hysterically.
I have a bonus action, right?
Yep.
Is a potion a bonus action?
Potion is a bonus action.
Maybe I should have done this first then. What does a potion of growth do?
Oh, you're using one of the Hydra potions. So that casts basically gives you the benefit of enlarge. So it makes you a large creature, which gives you 1d4 added onto athletics and what damage rolls from your weapon attacks.
For 1d4 hours, no concentration required. Nice.
Yeah, it just affects you for up to 4 hours.
Oh, I hate this, he says as he drinks the potion.
All right, and with that, Afflear doubles in size, becoming a
Yeah.
large creature.
And it's
It
gonna
tastes like
last
olive oil
2
and has the same
hours.
consistency of olive oil. It's really slimy.
But it's red and it keeps growing and shrinking.
So you've
Or
got
at least-
that active for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Uh,
be huge all day.
So yeah,
Not
you
really.
just double in size, and now you're basically on equal size with these creatures.
I got a little baby hammer now.
Your gear and stuff increases in size with you.
Oh,
Anything
sweet.
you're wearing or holding, yep.
Yeah, I really should have done that first, because I'm assuming that would have. Yeah,
It
it's
would-
fine. Okay.
It wouldn't have made you more likely to hit, but it would have affected your damage had you hit. But it
Okay.
doesn't
Well, then
matter,
it's good.
so.
Works
Right.
out. All right. So that's my
Nothing
bonus, my action.
I
would
imagine you
move-
just made yourself a target though. If I saw something larger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I don't want to move because I don't want to be so that we can all get hit in a cone like breath attack. So I will stay on this side of it, and I don't want Aspa to get hit. So yeah, I'm perfectly
Okay.
fine here, not moving. That's my turn.
Aspa is gonna move over here,
Hide.
and exactly. She's gonna try to hide, and we'll see if she can beat their passive perception.
Technically, she doesn't need to hide to have sneak
She
attack.
does.
It's engaged with another creature.
That is true, but she gets advantage if she gets hidden, which means that her whip comes out and hits.
Woo! It's the Witcher song again. Yes. Pog.
Whip it real good. Whip it.
We're hunting monsters with Aspa the Witcher.
And her sneak attack should be 3d6 now, actually. So we'll add that in manually.
Nice. Full 6.
6, 12, 18. She does 19
Nice.
damage. That's not bad.
Nice.
She just lashes out at this creature. Cool. And then we're back at the top of the round. Alexis, seeing all you guys coming, is just like, oh, thank God. Thank the gods we're saved. Maybe. He's not looking so hot. Anyways, here comes his super combo move.
Oh, wow.
And he hit twice. What a legend.
Not bad.
Good damage, too. Reinvigorated by the sight of
Inspired by the Karanos strike crit.
Exactly. Boom, boom. Our Acrolin friend here. Hits twice as well. Okay. That brings us to our Violet Scale buddies, who are going to, keep staying up here and just hiding because they're just little boys. All right, Vigo.
Oh boy. Gonna bless the damage dealers. So Astatoro, Aphelier, and Aspa.
Okay. So you say a quick holy prayer.
So I'm blessed.
These people. Okay. Here's a question. Aphelier, are you willing to be blessed?
Don't do it to me.
You have the choice because bless affects willing creatures.
Yep. You'd said
Guys.
previously not to take it, so.
If you're not, he can just move it to someone
not.
else.
I'm not. Move it to someone else.
Okay, you go to do
Sorry.
that. Aphelier is unwilling, but so you can bless another creature.
How do you do the ruler?
Harris or Mason?
You click on the little. It's like a little square coming out of a circle. It's like the
Oh.
fifth one down.
I see.
What's the range? 30 feet?
30, yeah.
I think literally everyone is in range except for
Correct.
the captain.
Right. Then I'll just take it for myself, I suppose, then.
Cool.
Good idea.
And then
I
I'll
imagine you try to bless him and he rejects it, so it automatically just goes to you.
It just
Yeah.
bounces back to you. Yeah.
I'm trying to spit water at him and it just comes back in the wind. In the face. All
I
right, so be
control
it.
the wind. Hell yeah.
And then take a mighty step forward and thrust into this bad boy here.
Wait, if you had Sentinel, couldn't you have attacked when it attacked me?
I wasn't in range.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, that's a hit.
Nice.
And then second attack.
Yep.
Bless it.
That is also a hit. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You do have bless, but the 15 is exactly what you want to hit.
Perfect then.
Ooh, good
Like,
damage.
mess yourself before you mess yourself.
Mess yourself.
Gross.
Couple stabbies.
Don't you ever use my
Disgusting.
name in vain again.
All right. It's a blessing of Clothis. Couple good stabs at the creature. Astatoro, it is on you.
Oh, you know I'm going recklessly at this guy.
Absolutely.
Da, da,
You
da,
won't.
da.
You won't go recklessly at this guy.
That's a hit. The 14's a miss,
technically,
but with bless,
have
it
bless,
would hit.
it'll hit.
Yep.
So
So he's knocked prone, and that is a
prone.
hit.
All right. Here's the damage. Oh yeah, baby!
Sick. So what is that?
19.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All right.
And here comes my extra attack because I already get advantage because I knocked it prone.
17's a hit.
And again, it stays prone.
Yeah, it stays prone.
Not as much damage this time. Only
Not
10.
as much.
Still double digits.
Okay, that is actually a kill on this one. That's
Sweet.
down.
So Astatoro struck it the last time, and as he goes to strike again, seeing you stab, he pivots on his foot and spins around and chops down the center, splitting the heads apart from each other between
Hell yeah.
one of the heads,
Excellent.
just carving
that-
through it.
Chimera falls to the ground. Karis.
And he'll
Hello.
just say, Karanos grants me worthiness.
All right. Can I climb this pole?
Yeah, I mean it's 30 feet away from you, but at that point it's like pretty much touching the ground anyway, so you can just jump up there.
I can take a mirthful leap on my. I have 35 movement, right?
Yep.
So I can move the 25 feet and then use my mirthful leap to get up there.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. Do you want me to roll it? I feel like there's no way it's gonna.
It's literally impossible. It's like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's not 7 feet off the ground, so you're fine.
Okay.
So yeah, you can hop up there, no problem.
Is it 7 extra feet?
It is
Yeah.
7 extra feet from whatever my normal jump would be.
And it's probably like 5 or 6 feet off the ground at most, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
because 5e's kind of ridiculous.
Well, also I'm a satyr. So.
That's her racial thing, yeah.
Okay. Pew 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 pew. All right, I'm gonna just upcast Healing Word on Vigo again.
Oh, I had movement,
Okay.
so I would have moved down here.
Sure. And yeah, you upcast that, so go ahead and roll it. Cool.
And then
That's a good one.
Reach is. I would have done reach. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Yep, that's what I was pointing to.
shoot
So Vigo heals 15.
this guy.
Nice.
You
There
can't
you go,
Sniper.
Vigo.
Sniper, get down.
It's a hit.
Nice.
All right.
That sucks.
I should have blessed myself instead of messing myself.
Hey. It happens.
We all get blessed. We all get messed.
It's Aislin's turn.
Did this
Let's
creature
see.
attack me?
I'll roll something. Yeah, she wouldn't know. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, you got attacked before you did your stuff.
It was before
Yeah.
you did your stuff, yeah.
Okay.
You
What on
missed one
next?
and he hit you once.
Yeah, but then that's when I took all the big stuff because I didn't get hit after that.
Correct.
When do they go?
So how's it? How is it
They
my
already
turn
went. I
next?
think I might have accidentally skipped the one that was in front of you, Afflear. So thank you
Yeah.
for pointing that out. We'll
Yeah,
we'll
you're
take his
welcome.
turn after Aisling.
I don't want to win by cheating.
Yeah, because that's right. Because I did the damage for the other one, and that one attacked you guys. So yeah, that's my bad.
The whole right side of the screen is just you're not
It's
seeing
just-
it, man.
It's true. Fucking Aisling is gonna go ahead and do a chromatic orb.
Oh, nice.
Dude, hell yeah.
Targeting this
Goodness.
one, which is great. And I guess she'll probably just choose lightning. That's her damage type.
What? Wait.
So
Holy shit.
here's a question.
If you could do that.
It's only a 3rd level spell or 2nd level
I know
spell.
that.
Woof. So that nature check that I was
Everything was
rolling,
already injured. She just
if
one shot it.
she would know about this, she casts a spell targeting this one, and it's a big blast of magic. And as it hits the creature, it is reflected off of it. And actually, because she rolled so high, it's reflected back at her,
Oh no.
meaning that she takes 30 lightning damage.
Aislinn
I
does?
guess she's
Yeah.
not
And she's in
resistant
the
to
water?
to lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
She's
That's-
still
that's-
alive. She has 2 hit points.
wow.
Oh, thank God. That's she's
Uh,
tanky.
Okay, now it's the other one's turn. We're just gonna take its turn.
So it's immune to chromatic
Sure,
orbs.
yes.
Got it.
Yeah, it is immune to specific single target spells. It has spell turning, which is something that not many creatures in 5th edition have. Speaking of which,
I've never
Afflear.
heard of that before.
Yeah, the only other creature I know of that has that is the Tarask, actually.
Sounds like a T-Rex, but you're
Two
pronouncing it what? Weird.
It's a gnarly
Like
creature.
a T-Rex dragon.
All right, Afflear. Well, this thing's going to attack you 3 times. And it needs to hit a 19.
Sure.
21 because it has a +2 AC.
That's
to it.
right.
21 now.
So it only hits you once with the claws. You're gonna take 13 slashing. And I just need a DC 10 concentration check on haste.
That's Constitution saving throw, right?
You got it. You're
Okay,
fine.
good job.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn.
You're dead now. All right. Maul hit.
That's a hit.
Come on, baby. Is that's a hit, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Pretty good. 12 for me isn't bad. It rolled twice. I don't know why.
Well, it only
Okay.
came through once.
I got
Oh,
3
It only
more.
rolled once, yep. Oh, another
There's-
same thing.
Another 20.
Another hit.
Gonna roll it again.
Another 11.
11. So number 3.
That's
a miss.
Yep.
You're blessed, but I guess
No,
you
he's
can't.
not blessed.
That's right.
Not blessed.
He's a heathen.
Yeah. Oh, was I rolling the extra D4 on these? I don't remember.
You should not on
Yes,
attack
that's what the
rolls.
first
damage.
number is.
It's damage, not attacks.
Yeah, on the damage, the first roll is the 1d4.
Yeah.
I added it to my sheet, so it would do it automatically. All right, my last one.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Well, 19.
Get it.
I'm gonna use Divine Smite here.
Yeah.
Do I have? I have spell slots. Like we rested recently. Yes. Okay, I
Yeah.
got all my slots. All right.
Yeah, we are all.
Divine Smite. Ooh, look at that.
So that's a 27. So you just swing at this thing 4 times, missing once, but hitting each of these heads away as they all come at you. It is still alive. It is badly wounded. Anything else?
Good. Good. I guess not, because I mean, I have a bonus action, but I don't care to use it.
You don't
Okay.
want to roar,
So-
man? I feel like at your size, it should have double range.
I don't want to scare you guys.
Nice, good job. She's gonna.
I'll let Aspa kill it.
If she hit, yeah, okay, she's likely going to,
Yeah, she
Um,
max damage.
and she gets her sneak on this as well.
Yeah,
yeah.
20,
probably
that's a
gone.
kill, baby.
That is a kill. So you just batter the thing down to the ground, and then Aspa just gets in that last tiny critical hit on it, finishing it off.
Her whip
Aspa is a
explodes the
total
thing's head
fucking-
after I've beaten it to the floor.
Kill steal. She just is.
Yeah, that was.
I know. I'm
pretty
being
good.
cucked.
Yeah.
I mean, Astatoro pretty much almost single-handedly took out one.
Alexis is going to
Humble brag.
keep
You
doing
go
what he's
get a
doing.
pretty good hit on that.
Almost 20.
He deals a little bit of damage. There we go. 13, okay. Our Amos, famous Amos,
Famous
Famous Amos.
is going to attack a couple times as well, dealing some decent damage. Violet scales are chilling. All right, Vigo, it's your turn.
Is Aslin in shallow water that I can run up to her?
Oh yeah, she was like standing like waist height.
Okay. I do so, and then I'll
That'd be
slap
difficult
her.
terrain, though.
What's that?
Is it difficult? Do
Would
I
that be
can I
difficult
make it?
terrain?
Oh, just at that point, no. Like if you were to go any deeper past her, it would be. But for there, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I just want to slap her for 20 lay on hands then.
Yeah. She looks significantly more alive.
Okay.
Also, with full plate armor, I imagine it's honestly easier to walk through water.
Because you
Holy
weigh
shit,
more?
the egg
I
is
don't know.
almost
Because you
hatched.
don't have a
Doxy,
slight
gasm,
buoyancy
doxy,
to fight as
gasm,
well.
doxy, gasm, doxy, gasm, doxy, gasm.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
I'll be honest with you guys, I've never ran in water with plate on.
Oh, no, I'm
Me
good.
either.
Cool. Aisla just looks at you. She says, "Thank you." That was unexpected.
Second time. Stop dying.
Astatoro,
Oh, you know I'm gonna recklessly hit this guy.
I believe you. That's a hit.
And it's knocked prone, baby.
It sure is.
Cool.
8, 9, 10, 11,
12.
Okay. It's not quite done, but
I get
it's
my
good
free
hit.
advantage on the second attack.
That's a hit.
Hold on.
Will
We
the
gotta
bless
see if the 4 will
15
do
it?
the bless, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. Roll a 4.
Nope.
I mean, he is still
I mean,
prone.
he's already prone, but...
But yeah.
Not double prone.
Oh, minimum damage. 8.
Okay. Man, he is looking rough, but still alive.
Still alive, great, and he's just gonna eat our captain whole in this turn and then fly away safely.
That would be hilarious. That's a great idea.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm not that rude.
it's a beautiful idea.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I'm checking on some stuff.
Do you have a bonus action?
It's
That you
only
can
push.
use
It's
to
only thing I
damage?
can do is push it.
It's already
I'm
not
gonna
prone.
Push it, and it's already prone. Extra attack, fast movement.
Grapple it. Is grappling an action?
It is. I don't have anything.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh yeah. All right. Oh man, it's the Chimera's turn. He gets to do one last fuck you to everyone around him. Okay, so that's gone now. What can you do?
So he half movement stood up.
Yeah, he's gonna use half his movement to stand up 100%. And then
Eats Doxy.
he is going to.
Doxy's not there.
Can he do?
If you're gonna play pretend right. Take this seriously. It's a game.
Eats Goat Woman.
Okay. Yeah, if he starts from this square. Okay. Well, one of his heads is going to breathe fire, and it's going to only be able to hit 2 of you, so he's going to hit Karis and Asatoro.
It can hit both of us?
Yeah.
That's a wide cone.
If he, because it can emanate from any square that he's starting him. So let me unhide this. So if he starts from this square back here, it can go like this.
Oh.
Is it
Yeah.
magic fire or regular fire?
It would be magic. Why do you ask?
Because I have a brain problem.
Mhm.
Continue. Never mind.
Okay.
Up top, me too.
Hell yeah. So I'm
Ooh,
gonna need
high five.
dexterity saving throws from both of you guys. And
Okay, I
Asatoro-
get advantage on this
Why?
because I get saving throws on against spells and other magical effects.
Sadly,
Oh, yeah, and if I see it coming, I get advantage as well.
and
Yeah.
you get to add bless.
So, do I get bless on saving throws?
Yeah.
Yeah. Saving
Mhm.
throws and attack.
Oh, not Pog.
Yeah, I made it anyway.
Nice. Okay. Well,
I'll roll the d4 anyway to see how high
Just
I
to
make
see.
it. Yep, it's an 18.
you guys both make it, so you only take half damage from this.
I take a quarter,
And
baby.
you'll take a quarter because you're raging.
It's so stupid.
It's great.
Just waiting
It's
for
too
it to come through. Cool. So it's 43 damage, so you both only take 21. Which means
Only 21.
21. Asatoro, you're gonna take 10 fire damage.
Is that a quarter of it?
Can we trade?
10 is a quarter of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because its flat damage was 43, so half of 43 it would be 21, and that half is
21
gonna be
would be
10.
10. Yep.
And then with its other 2 actions, it's going to target Alexi because he's the only one close enough.
Alexi, run!
He hits him once, hits him twice.
3
Hits him
times, he's
3
out.
times, he's playing with himself.
It doesn't really matter that much, I don't think, unless he knocks him down with the first hit, and the second one causes him to take 2 saving throw failures, which he doesn't. The first hit does not knock him down, and then the second one knocks him unconscious. So Lexi falls to the ground unconscious. Karis, it's your turn. You're muted, by the way, in Zoom.
That's for Asatoro. Or,
Okay.
I'm sorry, Aphalor. Aphalier. It says Aphalor on the...
It still has the old name on
a
the.
brain
Aphalier
monster.
all the
I'm
way over
so
here?
sorry, you guys. Yes.
Is he within range?
Oh, what is the range on it?
I think Healing Word's only 30 feet.
Get the fuck closer, Aphalier. That's for
fixed it.
Asatoro then.
All right, I get 6 health back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why didn't you just move before you casted it, Doxy?
Yeah, just take an attack of opportunity from a CR7 creature to heal him for like.
Wait, why didn't you heal the guy who just went down?
Somebody just
He
went
didn't go
down.
did he?
Yeah,
Lexi's
Alexis,
down.
the captain.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, give it to him. Give it to him. Give it to him.
All right. Yeah,
Cool.
I took
Get
it off
to
of
a
my sheet.
baby.
And then I'm gonna shoot the monster.
That's a hit.
Nice.
If you kill it, I swear to God, you'll be a champion.
And that's a kill.
Hey!
Yeah, Doxy,
Easy.
welcome to the scoreboard.
Thank you. I never do more than like 7 damage at a time. So
Didn't
this is
Doxy
pretty
kill the
good.
Hydra too?
Doxy got the last kill in the Hydra. It's funny because her move is to just support you guys the entire time and then be like, oh, it's almost dead. I'll just take pot shots. And it always ends up getting the final fucking hit. It's hilarious. But yeah. And then with that, the final Chimera falls.
Hog.
Asatoro's just gonna walk over and start carving into the beast.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a survival check while you do so.
Can I give him some sort of advantage? Like be like, oh, I know these creatures, blah blah blah. You want to make a cut here?
Are you proficient in survival?
Not in survival, but in nature I am.
I am proficient in nature, and I rolled real well on my nature.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to use the help action, you can just give him
Yeah, I'll give
advantage.
him a help action
So survival
with
right?
advantage, yeah.
You guys are carving into one, and I just pick one up and throw it over my shoulder and start walking off.
Okay. What do we roll? Yeah, that's pretty good. What are you looking for to get out of this?
I mean, he's interested in the fact that he knows the history with regard to the hunt in Karanos,
Yeah.
and thinking about what benefits these creatures would have, especially with the ability to turn a spell backwards. He's just looking for anything unique about the creature that he can take advantage of. Obviously, I would go to and carve each of them that I could, like the unicorn horn or whatever was unique about each of these chimeras.
Yeah. So I mean, with an 18 survival, their ability to reflect magic back has a lot to do with their essence as creatures created of magic. So because of that, like it's not like they have like a specific part or gland or something that would allow you to necessarily harness that aspect of them.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, 18 survival is fine. You can get pretty much whatever you want to get from them. It's for the most part mundane once the creature is deceased, but like you've got like ram horns, eagle feathers. You could take the unicorn horn off of that one. One of them has like a shark's head that you can take the teeth out of if you wanted to. Yeah.
He would also take. I would want to take the heads with me to just bring back.
Totally, yeah. You can get a gaggle of chimera heads. The most important thing from this creature, actually, in terms of like crafting, whether you're using it in forging or making poisons or potions or whatever, is probably the blood, honestly. And with an 18, you'd be able to get at least 3 vials of the chimera's blood for sure.
Sweet.
Which
Hey,
nice.
this is the first time, Karis, that you see Asatoro excited about having killed a creature. He actually sees overjoyed to carve into this creature.
Because it was created by your god to hunt, to be
Exactly.
hunted.
She would take note of that, but she wouldn't really care because she takes joy in everything. Right? Like, she's just excited to be around all the time and, like, tries to find the pleasure in every moment. As a matter of fact, as soon as you're done with that, she'll be like, well, I am done working for the day. It is leisure time. I'm quite hurt. I feel very alive, but very tired.
As you guys are all kind of convening on the beach, a couple things. For one, Afflear, you're just big for another couple hours, so you're just trouncing around as a large boy. Yeah, pretty much.
Can you pick up the rest of the sun spear and like pull it out for us?
I can pick up whatever you want, brother.
Pick up this
Aeson
island.
would thank you, Vigo, and just say thank you again.
Of course.
That's,
It's not your time.
Yeah, it's not my time, not my day, really. It expecting that to go the way it did, but I guess we live and learn. Alexis, as you guys come down, is just like, well, I was wondering what happened to the lot of you. Seems you found your way back to us.
It's been a couple of days. How have you been surviving out here?
He just like gestures to a small kind of camp that they've made like underneath the bow of the ship. It's just like, this is it. And the sailors are all starting to kind of, or the sailors that survived anyways, are all starting to kind of come out of the ship, because most of these guys aren't really trained for combat. The crew looks like a third is present, and he would say to you, he's like, yeah, a bunch of the crew presumed dead, but I don't know.
And what of Natassa? Have you seen her?
Haven't seen her anywhere.
Affilier will bend down to like get closer to the captain, and to be on eye level with him, and then he'll say, "And how have you been, Captain?"
He just like is burned and bloodied from this combat, but still alive because of unconscious because of the healing he received. He says, "Well, I've had better days.
And
I've also had worse days."
He'll take his big plump claw and like press it on his shoulder, and then use 15 points of lay on hands.
Excellent.
Astatora would call over the purple scales.
Yeah, they're like emerging from the bushes, and they come over.
Were you not trained to fight or hunt?
What's his name? Friggin' Carrion is just like, well, not really. I mean, not these things anyway. We typically just try to, stay away from them. And that's kind of what we did.
That's fair. But you need to learn how to carry your weight in this world.
Well, I don't weigh very much, but I could probably carry that much.
I'm not speaking merely of strength. I'm speaking of duty.
He just looks and says, you said duty. The other one is just like, you'll have to forgive us. We are not really warrior types, not really big on the whole fighting thing, but we have other uses. And he will cast a spell, which is effectively tiny hut, and just be like, I can make a couple of these for us to sleep in.
Yes.
Astatora will say, fair enough. You do have some sense of responsibility.
I think it might be better to make the ship a little bit of a better shelter and use that instead.
I personally think we should get back and away from this area, as I expect more might appear.
How have you seen chimeras on this island often?
Says, oh yeah, we see them flying around sometimes, just doing their thing. They don't usually come after us because we usually hide whenever we see them, but it's not like a super common occurrence or anything, but like we know it's known that they're around. It's
Perhaps we should get back to the city.
Any other large beasts we should be aware of?
Affilier, Astatora would say.
Yeah, he looks and says, yeah, aside from him, there's like tales that there used to be like a dragon that flew around the peaks around here. I probably would avoid that, but no one's really seen him, so I don't know. That's probably just not true. There's the big giant guys, but you know about them already. I don't know. I'm gonna just say yes, so it's not my fault if you get eaten by something. That's kind of my take on this whole situation.
All right, so be it.
We do have other things to attend to.
Me too. And Carrion just goes and starts picking up shells on the seashore.
I join him.
As the Toro face palms.
I'm like playing my harp as we and like singing and having a gay old time.
Yeah, so it's like afternoon right now. You have found the ship. What's the plan here, folks?
I'm
Figuring out
collecting
where this
seashells.
tomb
I'm
of-
living it.
Figuring out where this tomb is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's plan 2. That's step 2.
because I think the Violet Scales were saying they would be able to like take you to that general area, but it's up to you guys if you want to just press on, or are we resting here? Are we short resting?
I need the
game?
long rest before I can do anything. I'm useless until then.
Definitely
Okay.
long rest. The question
Take 8
is-
hours.
The question is, I imagine the tomb would be nearby their city, so we'd be heading back to their city and could easily long rest there, right?
The tomb is kind of like embedded in the mountains on the giant side of the river. So it will involve crossing the
We would have to go past the city to go across the river as well.
yeah.
So we might as well just go to the city, rest, and then do it the next day.
It's up to you
But I'll
guys.
only be giant for 1 more hour.
Sorry, bud.
Well, two.
Sorry.
You can have my
You-
potion.
I think yours is healing, right?
I don't remember.
Because there were 2 giants and what was it?
2
Russ?
healing.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a
Healing,
healing, yeah.
And I definitely
have the
a
other giant.
one. Yep.
Yep.
Being giant's fun, by the way. All right,
is
let's
fun.
go rest back at the city.
Okay. So you guys head back towards the city of Azir, and you get your rest on. You're largely unassailed on your way there. You make it back to the city, and so are you taking the crew and like Alexis and everyone with you as well?
Yeah.
We definitely
Probably.
would.
Yeah, we wouldn't leave him there.
I assumed as
You
much.
guys are doing great out here. Just, you
Yeah,
know,
just stick
Alright,
around.
Hang tight.
just hide better.
Right.
We'll be back
yeah.
in like a week. So,
So- You grab all of them. You guys head back to the city, and that same area that half of you guys rested in the previous night is kind of prepared for you. And yeah, you guys, it's pretty uneventful. You're safe within the walls of the city. So next morning comes, you wake up, and I guess the game plan now is just looking for the for this temple.
I also wanted to get Vigo his role.
Yeah. Okay. So, the next morning, you guys would be greeted by Demos, Demo rather, who comes in and just says, "So, you all be looking for the temple today, as it were, looking to see for yourself."
I would, before I met up with everybody, try to get a hold of Natassa.
Oh, with good old sending,
Mm-hmm.
ring, ring.
you get no response.
Oh. You could do that the whole time.
Then I would go
she's just sleeping.
look for Aslan to tell her
What are you telling her?
that I tried to send to her and got no response.
Cool.
And then I would say, I'm here if you need somebody to talk to.
She would just look at you and say, having someone to talk to is never an issue for me. It's finding silence that is the problem. But thank you."
I would say,
Thanks.
well, even emperors need a day off, so if you need the day, I won't mark it against you.
You can roll an insight check when you tell her that.
We're all pretty bummed about this.
cool. Yeah, she seems sad. Yeah. On that note, what's the plan? We're just the demo would offer to send a guide with you guys who like knows where the temple is.
Did we want to tell them that that's what we were doing? I don't remember telling them. I remember discussing it amongst ourselves.
Right. We even threatened like the other two, like, don't say anything.
Yeah. That is 100% true.
So I don't think we would have told them, but we might like lurk around and inquire if somebody would
Demo
bring some no juice and tell us.
This all happens exactly as described. Demo just approaches you guys like he knows that this is what the plan is. Despite you guys
Squinty eyes at the other two.
Same.
At the other two violent scales are not here.
Oh, okay. In my mind, I'm squinting at them then.
Oh yeah, they definitely read it. 100%.
2 more valid scales to the pilot.
You would
bodies
willingly show us this tomb.
Says, I have no reason not to. All you will see is ancient stone and markings of a much darker time.
Did Carrion and Castor know what we were going to do, though? That's the part I can't remember.
No, they had no idea what you were going to do. They just knew that you were planning on
going to go look at it. All right. Suppose if the cat's out of the bag, there's no reason not to have a guide with us.
Right here, guys.
As long as the giant cat is right there, guys.
Yeah. Let's not say too much and just follow his lead.
Yeah.
All talking does is get me in trouble in real life, so let's keep it out of the game.
Yeah, imagine while you guys were walking back yesterday as the 2-hour mark hit, as you started to get smaller, it's just like, oh.
Astatora, while we're making that walk, would make small talk about how did you entomb this creature, like the history behind it and what happened, if he has any more details of it.
Yeah, and he would just explain to you that, like, when this creature was interred, obviously it was many generations ago. This tomb was previously her throne room. So she was already there. And basically, some of the Violet Scales attacked the Geganese to like draw the mass of their forces away, and then they sent their most skilled magic practitioners to this place. And before she had a chance to get out, they sealed it with extremely powerful magic, temporarily keeping it shut until others of their kind could cast a more long-lasting sealing spell on it.
And you presume she's still alive in there?
You'd say I have no idea. They're extremely long-lived, so if she is deceased, it is certainly not by natural causes.
Have you ever spoken with current leadership of the other people?
No, personally, no.
Don't you think it's time to?
Did we discuss this? They're just going to ask to let the 100-hand creature out, and that will destroy all the Violet Scales. Seems we're at an impasse, and hopefully we can figure things out by taking a look at it.
Exactly. That's the only thing that they want, and it's something we will not give them under any circumstances, so talking has proved quite pointless.
When we arrive there, I would like to have words with you.
Sure. I have many words. I can give you as many words as you want.
Name a few.
I don't know. Seashell. That's a good one. That's a fun word.
Beat 'em up.
One of my new favorites.
I mean, I have something I want to discuss with you.
Oh, yes, of course.
You didn't understand what you meant.
Oh, I understood. I was
Yeah,
just having a
yeah.
bit of fun. Anyways, yeah, let's well, if you want to head there, I can have a guide sent to you. I can show you the safest way to travel.
You would not come with?
I mean, I have stuff to do here. I have to run a city.
Do you want to speak to him now, Asatoro?
No, he wanted to talk to him there because he wanted to explain to him about his experience and other stuff in the other city, and to try and talk to him about, see if he could understand potentially why there were differences. But I don't want to do that in this city.
Yeah, that's very wise.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready.
Roll. All right. So they will saddle you guys with a violet scale named Agiris, who is a very rangery type individual. He looks a little bit more combat ready than Carrion and Castor, who are basically just two dudes. But yeah, Arguris, he would greet you guys at the gate and just say, "So you're off to the tomb then? Interesting. I will show you the safest way to get there. But keep your wits about you, because the six-armed ones can often be found within the passages that lead to such a place."
The six-armed ones?
Ginganese.
Ah, right.
Those are the ones.
So they have control of that area, or just...
It's technically within their territory. They don't have much reason to hold it. It's not strategically important, but as I'm sure you can understand, to heathens such as them, it has somewhat of a cultural significance, shall we say?
How many times have you interacted with these people?
Oh, many times. Many times out in the wilds. And he like gestures to like a really gnarly scar like across the side of his head. Says, but in any case, we're burning daylight, so let's get a move on. And we'll just start like bopping into the forest. Outside of the city of Zir. So he takes you guys northwest. Eventually you get to the channel. Not right where the shipwreck was, but the same channel that the ship was wrecked on. And there's a segment here. It's not really a bridge, but there's like several large stones that are just kind of in the channel that you can pretty easily hop across to get to the other side. He takes you there, and this isn't something that's going to be so difficult you even really need to make checks for. Like, you're jumping maybe a foot or two. Trivial for champions such as yourselves. So he takes you across, and then from there takes you north up the channel into the base of where the mountain range starts. And eventually, after some time, he takes you up to a mountainous path that just kind of cuts into the mountains, and says, well, this is the path that leads to the apex of this mountain, which is where the giantess is interred.
Are you not coming with us up there?
Says, oh, I'm coming with you. I'm just letting you know where we are and what's going on.
The Ginganese, if this is their territory, have they not tried to free her on their own?
Oh, I'm sure they've tried every manner of plot and scheme to free her, most of which probably involve trying to smash down a door that's been magically sealed, which doesn't really tend to work very well. Most of their plots involve trying to steal the sealing tablet from within the city of Zir, which is, for obvious reasons, our most guarded possession, and that we have thus far been able to stave them off.
Making a mental note of that.
Yeah, he says, I mean, the creatures themselves are huge, which on the battlefield is definitely an advantage. However, when it comes to stealth and subterfuge, it doesn't really do much for them.
Serves as a hindrance, I suppose.
Yes.
Certain creatures might be well aware of these hindrances.
Indeed. Yeah, so he will start leading you up this mountain path. And it's pretty windy up here. Just as you're getting higher and like the wind is kind of whipping between the mountain path itself and causing all manner of bizarre noises. But eventually he takes you up to the top. It takes almost half an hour just to get up this path. And you find yourself in front of a massive stone door. It's a large, kind of portcullis shaped door with a big crack down the middle, being where the two sides would open up. And like just looking at this, like it's a door that any creature other than a giant would have difficulty opening just as it is made of stone. But also carved into it are all manner of different arcane runes, many of which are in the Draconic language, if any of you speak that. But for all of you would recognize this is kind of the same language you've seen all throughout the city of Zir. And kind of set in it as well are different like arcane gemstones and stuff, which have clearly been placed in after the fact. It definitely doesn't take someone who's a skilled practitioner of magic to recognize that these are all arcane wards and have been quite meticulously laid into this door. The other thing you would see is in front of the door, kind of all along the ground, would be what would essentially be offerings, and not what to some of you might look like religious offerings. Are really more like paying tribute. Like Afflear, this actually reminds you a lot of your people and your culture. It's not so much like things for the soul or anything like that. It's like what you would do if you had like a dead friend, you were visiting their grave. It's like, oh, here's a thing that was important to them or whatever. So just kind of like religious offerings to this person, or non-religious offerings rather, to this person.
No guards.
The Violet Scale will chime in and just say, I mean, what is there to guard, really? If anyone were to show up here, the Geganese don't care if they break her out. And we certainly aren't going to risk having our people stand here, for it cannot be opened without the slab.
There's no other way in or out.
Not that we are aware of. And if there was, I'm sure she would have broken out by now.
I don't know if anybody would notice Karis smirking.
Karis, can you dispel this?
Yes.
And will you?
Shall I?
Well, we do need to get inside, don't we?
I'm
whispering
right in front of this person and this other violence. Yeah,
no way.
Now, or it'll be very loud.
Well, I just it's good knowledge to have.
Oh, I can get in.
Okay. As you're saying this, the Violet Scale just looks at you. He's like, "How can you get in?"
It's easy, just manners, really.
Manners.
I mean,
at that statement, Astator is gonna walk up and knock on the door.
It does not open. He just
shouts, "Open sesame, please!"
He just looks at you horrified, and he's like, "What do you mean you can get in?"
Special manners.
This was a mistake. I should never have taken. He says, "No, don't." What do you mean, no? What?
Okay, I won't.
Relax.
She kind of shrinks a little. She feels bad that he kind of berated her.
He just looks at you and says, "The fact that you so casually speak of releasing a demigod-like tyrant into the world is very troublesome."
I don't know. I've met real gods and they're mostly pleasant.
Right. And they haven't been imprisoned by anyone.
She wasn't imprisoned by me. I don't see her taking any issue with me.
Okay, then open a door and find out.
Okie doke. I walk up and knock. It can be heard from 300 feet away.
Okay, so I need you to make an Arcana check. Basically, this is a spellcaster check. Because at second level, the spell is not going to open up the door. But you can basically... It's kind of like the way Dispel Magic works. Because this is a higher level than second, so you need to roll... Yeah. The door does not open.
I would cast it at a higher level if I knew that, though. It doesn't say anything about casting it at a higher level, though.
No, it does not. It's because knock isn't really meant to be upcast.
It just unlocks
Because it
bigger
only
doors.
works because it says a target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked or unbarred. This is not a mundane lock. If you choose a target that's an arcane lock, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which time... Oh, okay, so it actually does just have that in there. So, okay, sure, screw it. Yeah, it's suppressed then. You can open the door for the next 10 minutes.
Look over to Asatoro
fuck.
and like,
Okay.
Anybody
go.
that
Wanna
wants
get
to
to
get
it?
in might want to hurry.
Let's do it.
Asatoro again knocks on the door.
Asatoro, let's open the door with
Yeah,
the...
Karis just hits this door and there's like... It's 300 feet, but also like just where you are, it just echoes everywhere.
It sounds like I'm knocking on your eardrums.
It's very loud.
My cat ears. Ah.
That violet scale is gone. He just dips immediately.
Quickly, let's get it open.
I think we may have lost our friends.
While they're talking, Karis just pulls the door open. When they look
Okay.
back at
Stone
her,
door,
she's just
though.
like smiling and like indicating inside.
Yeah, I'll help.
I'm gonna bring us over to a battle map. Hold on.
No, you don't need to do that.
Yeah, I'm done here.
roll initiative, says the DM.
You just
I'm not
talk
gonna
to
roll
it.
initiative just yet, but I am taking you over to a battle map.
Asatoro will help opening the door. The thing is, if the door remains ajar when that spell wears off, will it remain ajar?
No. And that is something
That's-
you would be aware of.
Kika.
That is the concern.
How many spell slots you got left?
Yeah,
Enough.
we can just
Oh, okay.
rest in here and she can get it back. Yeah, it'll be right.
True. We're actually
Unless
really protected in
somehow-
here. This is the
unless
like
somehow we
safest
get
place on the
silent.
island.
Right.
Yeah, we actually
What's
want the door
what's-
to lock.
What's our combined strength check we need to open one of these doors enough for us to get in?
You need like a 30, so I'm gonna go ahead and get everyone to roll me athletics checks, or everyone who's pushing the door open anyway.
Hey, guess what? I'm
Alright.
doing rage. I get advantage.
Okay, I'm not very strong, but I would help.
Well, there's 20 of it,
Kika.
and that's 30. Cool. So between all you guys, you all just push, and you can push half of this door open.
Now we gotta close it behind us.
are you closing it behind you?
Hey, we should. We really
Definitely
close it
should,
behind us.
because
We
I'm
would
about to
definitely
lie to
close it
this
behind
bitch.
us.
Yeah, let's close it. All right, athletics again. 21. So just get a 9, please.
I got it. It's fine.
I mean, unless it's harder when you're pulling it. Yeah, it's 34. That's good.
Okay, you guys are fine.
Oh, 34 plus, for some reason, that's acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Whoops.
But Doxy's doing a
Sorry.
backflip off the door.
Yeah.
Cartwheeling.
Woo!
That's just me celebrating that my trick worked.
Yeah, the door is closed now.
Okay. So you open up this massive, massive door, which has very clearly not been disturbed in centuries.
I looked
Um,
at Asatoro and I looked at Asatoro and I say, what was her name again?
As you go into
Sorry.
this
What
door,
is her name again?
hard to say. Her name was Hermatides.
Hermatides.
As you guys go
Like the
in,
disease.
you see a massive, massive chamber, which at one point was clearly a throne room of some kind.
Is there light in here?
No, it is pitch black. The only
Asatoro can't
light
see.
coming from
Hi.
the door, which I
Got
guess
you
you closed
covered.
behind you.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
No, you put the right one
Oh,
in.
okay.
I
There's
put mine
dancing
in.
lights, and then there's
Yeah.
protection for Athalir.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Uh,
wait actually on that until they get aggressive. Yeah.
On the other side of the room, you see a human-shaped individual. She stands roughly 200 feet tall.
Her name was Hestites?
Her
No.
Hermatides.
Hermatides.
Hermatides. Okay.
And
Hermatides.
she has 100 arms. A lot of them are attached to her.
Vigo's counting
Several
each
score
one.
of them are also floating disembodied behind her and behind her body. And as the door opens, she immediately starts coming over towards you. I'm
Hermatides.
just gonna bring us to a battle map so you can see what you're looking at here.
Sure.
Oop.
How do I roll diplomacy?
This is the 3.5.
Shit.
Okay, so what are you saying to her?
She's beautiful.
1 second. I have to look at the two that I might use here. Okay. So, I'm going to cast Unearthly Chorus,
Okay.
and I'm going to say, we're here to discuss the terms of your release.
Let me see. So that gives you advantage on
Charisma.
charisma. Gives you advantage on performance checks. You can beguile one creature in the vacancy.
Or
and make
deception.
music. Creature make it. So it gets a charisma save.
Mhm.
It becomes friendly to you for as long as it can. Okay, cool. Well, let's make a charisma. What's your saving throw, DC?
15. Fuck's sake. For a second, I thought it was 7, and I was like, oh, we're fucked, guys.
I was gonna say you should roll and then find out what the DC is.
I don't need to roll.
No, I was gonna say Josiah needs to roll and then we tell him what it is.
Right. So it gives you on a failure, the target becomes friendly to you for as long as you can hear the music, and for 1 hour thereafter, you make charisma. So you get deception and persuasion, with advantage. Okay, great. And yeah, she failed the saving throw, so she doesn't immediately come up and start killing you guys, which is good. She just runs up, and this whole thing shakes. And as you approach her, I'm just gonna put you up here because you're talking to her. She just stops. She doesn't say anything, but she just stares at you.
It's quite unfair for you to be kept here for so long, all alone. Quite unfair. How are you faring?
She just looks down at you and she says, "How do you think I'm faring? Who are you mortals
I
that
assume
have
you're not doing very
unsealed the
well.
door?"
We'd like to make that better. And I would give her some of my food. I just have rations.
She doesn't really need food.
Right, but
They're
it's
like
an offering, right?
Sure. She just looks down at you and says, "If you are here to make my life easier, then open the door."
You see, I can't.
Have a seat, please.
She says, "What? In fact, I can sense the door's magic is gone. I can just
No,
walk right out of here."
no. You're incorrect.
No, she has 10 minutes. The door is no longer.
Deducts is
Yeah, but I'm
lying.
lying to her.
Okay, well, you can make a deception check with disadvantage, although it's going to even out because you have advantage.
Yeah,
Because
normal roll.
she just knows.
Fucking damn it. Like, why, though? Does she just know?
Because she's
Demigod.
demigod. And she's been trying to figure out how to break out of here for 500 years.
Hey, you could make that a 6 there, Russ. And
You could make her insight check a 6 if you want to.
I also automatically roll a 10, so it would be a 17. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Do I automatically roll a 10?
Because
Yeah,
of
for
her
charisma
guard class.
checks.
That's Pog.
Yeah.
So it's a 17. I've rolled her insight. Are you using your port on this?
Gosh, Vigo really thought we shouldn't get involved with this shit to begin with.
You
Well,
asked
read
me
it
to
out,
get
Vigo.
in.
I asked? Like I said,
Yeah.
I thought we were... I was trying to figure out or solve a problem, that's all. Yeah, I'll use it on her insight.
Okay. She rolled a dirty 20, so that
Oh, well then.
difference here.
I
That gives her
shine
a
my
moment
shield.
of pause, and then she says, "So you are holding me in here then, much like those who
No.
have done so before."
No, my magic just takes time. And I'm not the master of it.
So you are someone's slave.
Essentially.
Who do you serve?
Afara.
She spits. Says, "Bah." Afara. She thinks she knows what true creation is. Afara couldn't construct a temple with half the magnificence of what me and mine were capable of.
My chosen mother is not everyone's cup of tea.
So you built temples.
She just gestures around and says, "I was the one who carved this place, and it is quite magnificent. It is in disrepair. But using your imagination, you can imagine a time when this was probably a very beautiful, if not somewhat brutalist place to look upon."
Astatora would chime in and just say, "Did you make this yourself, or did you have others, servants, slaves?"
With like some of the arms that are attached and kind of floating behind her, she picks up like a big chunk of this pillar and just using some type of magic almost pulls it and like stretches the stone, making it longer and thinner as almost like a staff, and like plants it on the ground. She says, "I would never trust anyone else to create a place where I would be spending most of my time. Little did I know I would be spending all of my time here."
Why did they imprison you?
Because
What
they're
happened on that day?
says they imprisoned me because they are
On that day, on
fools.
that day, on that day.
They are fools who fear greater beings than themselves. They are fools who bow to the other gods of this world.
As is the rightly order. Yes.
And likely out of fear of their own destruction. I cannot blame them. I would have done the same.
Why did you want to destroy them?
Because they were imparting on the lands which I had deemed would belong to my children.
How do you view these children you speak of?
They are all creations, born of my flesh and my blood.
Were the Ginganese the ones that were pushed to this island by the Archons? Or was
Other
it
way around. It was the
Violet
violet
Scales?
scales.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. She says, "I am perfectly aware of what mortality entails. I am not immortal. I just simply have a much wider perspective on things than those who live a mere century or so like yourselves." She says, "Well," and looks around and says, "I guess I've had a lot of time to ruminate on it." She steps forward a little bit, and you can just see like the rage in her face. She says, "Oh, there will be no peace." She says, "It is only a matter of time, whether by you fools or someone else, that I get out of here. When that time comes, those violet-scaled interlopers will know nothing of peace."
Shit. Our bargaining chip.
She says, very well. Then you will live in here with me until you die, which will be much sooner than it is for me.
We can get out. I just can't let you out.
She says, so you can open the door.
No. It will be opened for me.
She says, I loathe mortals and their semantics.
I have no control over this.
You can roll
I
another
am
deception
not-
check.
I am not pulling the strings.
What is that, 20?
The 17 again.
So it's a 17 again.
I was
Was
at
that one at
9
disadvantage?
before,
'Cause
but
otherwise
it's
it would've
10
been at-
now.
I was gonna say, was that one would have been at disadvantage as well? Or...
No, that one would have just been a regular, which I guess you
Oh.
have advantage. So
Then
you
Yeah,
can roll
yeah.
At advantage,
Roll
so
again.
Reroll it with advantage.
to see if you can get higher than a 17.
That one.
Sorry about that.
There you go. Cool.
Hey,
Ah.
20. A 20 and a 19?
Yeah.
There go all our rolls for the rest of the day. Damn.
Cool. She just looks at you and says, well, I do not care if it is you who is pulling the strings or some other unseen force, but clearly you are the conduit for it, and if you wish to leave this place, you will have to open the door, and when that time comes, I will also be leaving.
You will not be let out. You are a demigod. Afara is a god.
She says, explain to me then how you see to get yourself out of here while preventing me from doing so.
I will simply phase through, and you will not be let out.
Then do it. Be gone. I tire of your presence.
There's more to be discussed here, Tyrant.
How much time has passed?
Oh, it's been like a few minutes. Not even. It's been like 2 minutes.
Doors
Okay.
still
minutes.
unlocked.
Okay.
I'll let you know when we're getting close to it being 10 minutes if it gets to that point.
This is your throne room. Please sit and listen and answer our questions because we mean to aid you, not harm you.
Indeed.
That is why we are here.
She just stares at you guys. She doesn't say anything about that.
Asatoro is going to walk forward.
Yeah.
Not too far, Asatoro.
You can move. You guys should be able to control your tokens and stuff. You
Yep.
can move yourself wherever you want
Yep.
to be.
I'm going to follow right behind him, just in
Splitting
case.
the difference.
I won't stand in front of Vigo. There.
Again, I say,
Dude.
we are here to aid you and perhaps find a way to get you out of here. But first, we must know more of the situation that resulted in the reason you were imprisoned here. And I want facts, not your opinions of savagery or of different people.
To that, she just says, well, for the reason why I was imprisoned in here, I guess you would have to ask those who did the imprisoning. From my perspective, it would seem they simply wished to control things which were not theirs to control. And when they did not like my response, they sought to inter me here.
You think
What
it
if-
doesn't have anything to do with you, I don't know, genociding them, or...
She says, if they did not wish to be cut down, they would not have come into my realm.
They were forced to flee. You said
You
that
know
you
what-
understand mortality. Demonstrate that you understand mortality.
She says, if they were not able to withstand whatever was assailing them, nor could they withstand me, then that is simply the natural order of things.
That is not wise.
This is just so strange to me. It's as if any other race had come into your lands and tried to set up shop try to convert your people. What actions would we all take? I feel, I don't know. Defending your homeland is something I can empathize with.
I can too, but genociding innocent people who are only trying to survive.
At that, she just says, innocent. She says, no one is innocent. She says,
Explain.
She says, they have inflicted just as much death upon my folks as we inflicted upon them. The only difference is that their gods sit up in the Nyx and give them blessings and boons from time to time, whereas I came down from my mountain and tore the enemies of my people asunder with my bare hands. That is the difference.
So you do believe yourself a god?
She says, a god? I'm better than a god. I'm a leader. I am someone who actually is invested in the souls of those who they are sworn to protect and who they have created.
Then if you are invested in them, would it not be more wise to prevent death's entirety and not fight at the loss of many, many lives of your people that you so call your children?
She says that, of course, was the end goal. But so long as those violet scales are here, my people must either fight or compromise in a life diminished. So what? So the parasites can thrive off of what is ours?
Then tell me this. Who struck first in this war?
She says, The first blow, I do not know who struck first. It is possible that it was the scouting party of my people that first discovered them, and perhaps they saw them as enemies and interlopers, which they are. Or perhaps it was them who saw my people and saw us as monsters simply because we are bigger and stronger and more monstrous compared to them. But in either case, it doesn't matter.
Don't you see the advantages of befriending one another? Using their strengths where your weaknesses lie, and vice versa?
She says, I see no strength in groveling to deities for a pittance of magic.
Oh, well, it seems to work for them, and she indicates the chamber that she's been locked in.
She says, this is true. They have imprisoned me, and they have bought themselves time to live many generations on their knees. I may be locked up, but at least when I do eventually expire, I am beholden to no one.
Gods aside, what of the benefits of their skills? Ones of being able to forge intricate glass, high temperatures required, and of your people being able to forge such weaponry and reclaim and create weapons out of old weapons. And at that, Astatora will draw his weapon and stamp the staff in the ground. I've seen the work. I could see greater benefit together than I would see at odds.
You can roll a persuasion check just at normal.
Yeah, I'm not good at persuasion. Can I do intimidation instead?
It's gonna be harder, but yeah, you can do intimidation.
All right,
You're
then
not
I'm
gonna
using my
intimidate.
inspiration to get
Oh,
advantage
no.
on this persuasion check.
Okay. Sure.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't piss her off more, so that's good. But she does look to your weapon. She says, so you've seen firsthand the craftsmanship of my people.
I've seen both people's craftsmanship.
She says, I would not loathe the violet scales and their craft so much if it did not result in the burning and destruction of the environment around it.
What have they burned but sand?
She says, well, before that was all sand, there was much there.
Would that not be an issue to be taken up with the sea?
She says, well, I'm not sure how aware you are of the natural world, but when you take pieces and parts from different aspects of it, whether by force of nature or by force of man, sometimes the consequences ecologically can be unforeseen. The banks rise much higher than they once did. I'm sure it's even worse now since I've been out there. In any case, they do not belong here.
In any case, wouldn't it be wise then to aid them in protecting such things?
Or helping them to get elsewhere safely.
To use and work the metals much like your people do.
She just looks to you and waves like several of her hands in like a kind of dismissive motion. She says, would you help a thief make himself comfortable at your kitchen table?
As the daughter of an emperor, I have many times.
She says,
people can be rehabilitated.
And as a man who was cast out by his own people, who now is thought to be their champion, I still work to aid those people.
Because then I guess that is the difference between you and I. And the difference of your perspective versus my perspective. See, from where I stand, it seems much easier to simply erase the problem than to bother wasting time trying to fit that problem into my society.
Is it a waste of time if you both benefit?
Which is, again, you speak of benefits. What benefit exists? Are they going to educate my people on knowledge of the arcane? Are they going to use their glass blowing to improve our houses, which we are already quite comfortable in? We did not have to go to war until they showed up. We did not start forging weapons until they first appeared.
These are the cards they were dealt.
Then it would appear to me that you are not a leader, but a tyrant.
Agreed.
She just folds some of her arms and says, these are all words of the short-lived that mean nothing to me.
How much time do we have before the door seals again?
Like a minute.
I would start kind of beckoning everybody closer to the door and tell them to play it cool.
Say you're right, and these people should never have come to your island, and they shouldn't have created a city of glass. Is there no peaceful way you could see to resolve this? A way where they just leave?
If they wish to just leave, then there is no enemy for me to fight. But
It's a
they
pity.
will not.
Nobody's asking you to get into bed with them.
Nobody's asking you to give up anything.
There's a magic in coexisting.
She just scoffs.
We
Says,
shouldn't
And there's a
force...
beauty in having wisdom and understanding.
We can't force these two opposing sides to live in harmony, but we can make peace if we can convince one to leave.
It's just such a shame, isn't it?
Just an idea, perhaps, if we were to let this demigod out, if we were to make a oath to return to these islands, and as long as no bloodshed has happened between either side, we could perhaps even relocate the entire Violet Scale clan to the mainland.
That's just as tyrannical, isn't it? Making that decision for them.
I feel like
Asatora would say, I agree.
So
it's
battle?
Is
that the alternative? It seems there's
No.
only two options.
Those that see only two options fail to see beyond the scope of light and dark.
I'm being practical.
I'm being truthful. A storm darkens the sky, but with it brings lightning. There is beauty within it. There is something beyond one side or the other.
Storms and lightning were never at war.
Asatora laughs.
All right, I say, all right. Farah is telling me it is time. My party and I will leave you to your solitude. We'll see what we can do about getting you out of here.
She steps forward a little bit.
No. Stop.
She says, "Who are you that you would command me in my throne room?"
It will hurt. It will hurt you
Man,
very
that's
bad.
a great spell.
It may
Yeah, I
kill
love that
you.
spell.
After you want to high five and double cast command.
I think we
You can
should.
roll a deception check.
If this doesn't work.
Right.
Shut up, Oliver.
Sorry, that's my cat.
Plus 17.
Just the normal roll.
She steps forward again. She says, "Then kill me. Do it.
It's not I who will kill you.
I am tired of your semantic nonsense. Afara, if you're listening, strike me down."
I'm gonna drink my potion of enlargement right now.
Wait, no, don't
no,
do it yet.
Yeah,
Don't do
no,
it yet.
don't.
Oh.
You go. We should try, right?
We could try, yeah. Hold up
Flee
my
or halt?
shield. Flee, because I mean we're about a minute. We can. How long does
We're
the command last?
definitely less than a minute now.
You have
It
about
lasts
40
until they finish
seconds.
The action about 6 seconds. One round. But if we tell
Yeah.
them to flee, then they have to run, and then we get some extra.
As
time.
they start doing the like motions of casting their spell, I go to start pushing on the door.
Asatoro, when he gets outside, will drink the potion so that he has the strength
All right.
possibly to push it closed himself.
So the door requires a 30 strength check to open. So, who's going to push on the door right now?
I will push first.
Probably Aspa and Az
Okay.
as well.
I'm still in my rage, by the way.
Yeah, Aspa can help you with the door as well. Or she can try.
Oh,
to
that's
do
a
it.
strength save instead of athletics? Which
Wait, how
one's
are you
better?
still
It's athletics, but yeah, you can roll athletics. It's not a saving throw.
How are you in rage?
Sorry.
I entered my rage before we entered.
I think it doesn't matter for Karis anyway.
Harley went bad.
It would be one higher, but whatever.
Okay, so you
Doesn't
roll a
rage-
16. And
Doesn't
Aspa
rage
rolled
mean
a
you have to
3.
attack or take damage
3.
to keep it?
Alright, I got an 18.
Okay,
To
so you're
keep it,
pushing
yeah.
the door open.
To keep it?
Cool. So you
So you
guys
have
all
to rage
start
again.
pushing the door open,
Have Karis punch him.
and you're able to push it open. We're gonna go to initiative because she's gonna try to run out of the door as this is happening.
Great.
Oh my god, you should get the growth potion in her so she can't fit out.
That's, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Oh my
So-
god, could I force feed it to her? Is that a possibility?
Not while she's conscious.
Fuck.
Are you kidding me? That's my roll?
You beat her by 1, dude. You're good.
Cat, be quiet.
My cat is also meowing to get out of my office.
I have advantage on initiatives, and I rolled a 7 with a nat 1 and a 5. God, gosh darn it.
Okay, so up first is Aspa. The door's open, so she just dips outside. I'm just gonna move her over here to indicate that she is outside.
Sure.
There's our new emperor. Only one that survives.
Yeah, you and I are
Right.
making it, that's for sure.
All right, Vigo, what do you want to do?
Cast command.
Okay.
And my
If he,
ward.
just out of
will-
curiosity, DM, if he like delayed his turn and him and I did it on the same initiative roll, would that help or benefit in any way, or is 2 rolls?
Not really. It's like 2 separate instances, so it would no matter what, it's gonna give you 2 chances. If she passes the first one, she might fail the second one.
Okay.
Okay, so can you ping command for me? What command are you giving her? Halt?
No, I'm gonna say flee.
Make her go the other way.
Back, foul beast.
Okay, and what save does she have to make?
Wisdom.
Is a 14.
Okay.
I imagine
she
she has
does.
pretty high wisdom.
She passes.
Okay.
Keith, come on.
Anything else?
Take 2 steps back now.
Yeah. So you're not going outside. You're standing in front of the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Aislinn doesn't really have a lot she can do here, and I guess we're not attacking this thing yet, so I guess she'll just move outside as well. Karis. Oh, she was doing cat things. It's your turn, Doxy.
Sorry. Okay. So now, since Unearthly Chorus isn't really doing anything for us anymore anyway, correct?
Well, she's not attacking you guys. She's just trying to get outside. And no one's attacked her yet, so.
mean,
Let
they
me
can
just
spell
read
it.
this here.
Imagine concentrating for 8 hours. Jesus Christ.
Make them work out for 8 hours. Force them. Get fit during the quarantine.
All right. I will do that. I will suggest that she sit and meditate.
I'm gonna just start doing these rolls openly now.
Is she immune to
Just to
charm?
make us feel real bad.
No, because
That's really cool.
Unearthly Chorus worked on her.
Yeah.
No, she's not immune to being charmed. She has to make a wisdom save.
Yes, of 15.
Okay.
Good thing
Oh.
she has a plus 15.
She's. I gotta roll these separately, but she has
Ooh, thank God.
advantage. So, what does she have to make? A 17?
A
15.
15.
Okay, so she fails by 1. And then, how does that? Should she make another save or what? How does that work?
Sit in her throne and meditate.
I'm not sure.
Uh,
Okay. So yeah, she sits down and starts meditating. Well, she won't her turn anyway. Afflear, it's your turn. Or Karis, are you moving outside?
Yeah,
Or you said
fuck yeah,
Okay.
I'm getting outside.
put you outside. Afflear.
sounds like we're good here.
Yeah, pull me out with you, dude. I thought we were gonna be in here.
Yeah, I think we clap our hands and call this one a job well done, boys. I'm gonna move here. Is it an action to push him out the door?
It's like one of your attacks can be to grapple, and then you can drag him out.
Let me do
Alright.
it.
I choose to fail.
And then
All
we
right,
come
yeah.
outside.
So you go out and you easily drag him out too.
And then we
uh,
turn and we get ready to push the door in.
Asatoro's turn.
Asatoro's gonna walk out and push the door shut.
Yeah,
Okay.
3 of us. Look at us.
Who
Who would have thought?
So she spends her turn meditating, which is great.
I think it was all a dream.
And that's up to 8 hours. Right? Okay, cool. So she will not attempt to open the door, and then after like another 30 seconds, it's gonna shut.
Great. So
That was great because she she rolled really low in initiative.
Hey, I still beat it, so that was key.
Yeah,
We got
exactly.
very lucky.
Everyone beat it.
all-
She went
It
last.
was all of us and then her. Yeah.
Yeah, because she rolled like a 3.
I don't like that +8 on wisdom saves, so I'm glad to see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the door shut.
And sealed, right?
Yeah, the magic starts working again after the like time of knock expires. So what's the game plan?
I feel very guilty leaving her in there.
Creature thinks it's better than gods. That's against the natural order.
And she refused any wisdom. Such, she is a fool.
I still think it might be wise that we try to either broker peace among the two people, or we convince the Violet Scales to leave.
Will the Violet Scales trust us after what just transpired? I guess we'll have to find
I'll
out.
tell them everything.
Affilier, perhaps we
This-
should go talk to the...
This chamber is held shut by a spell that we were easily able to break. If we leave, this creature will be here for a lot longer than we'll live, and will eventually break free.
I will let her out if we convince them to leave.
It's going to happen eventually.
Are you saying we should kill her?
I see that we honestly see that she keeps sealed for eons.
Is there a way to bury this tomb?
Not really. I mean, burying this place would entail like tearing down the side of the mountain, which is like technically possible.
We could do it with the Goliath's help.
Yeah, or Aislinn might be able to do it if she were to like spend 3 days blasting the shit out of it with chromatic or with like doing thunder damage.
Eventually, it would just be uncovered and unsealed. I mean, we're talking hundreds of thousands of years, but
It
who knows
shocks
what
me
this
a
island
bit
could look like then?
that it's not encased in glass.
True.
Or encased in manticore hide. Keep it from being knocked ever again.
Kind of silly that it was overlooked.
Can I get a perception check from everybody?
Yes, sir.
Come the guards.
Oh, I'm stupid. Not as stupid as Vigo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Shaken.
So Asator and Karis, you would both notice, kind of over the ridge, like a ways down, it looks like a pair of Ganganese are like climbing back down the other side of the mountain.
Seems they're well aware we were able to unlock this and open it.
That means trouble for us. They're gonna ask us, or maybe even, I don't know, try to persuade us to open this.
And then I tell them that I have no control over when that door opens and doesn't. It is Afara's will, not mine.
Perhaps
I think if we can impart wisdom on them, perhaps they will understand.
I think we should try to convince the Violets to leave.
I agree. I feel they would be most welcome in Melitus.
I feel they may not want to uproot, much like Minotaur don't want to change from worshipping Mogus.
I wonder if
perhaps we
no-no fruits would grow in Melitus.
Perhaps we could warn them that the spell that they thought sealed this beast forever could easily be broken if another adventurer came along. Maybe that would convince them that the silence not worth the trouble.
Well, I've done my part. I'm not going to be emperor. I imagine you all have a lot of discussing to do.
It's a shame.
Still don't feel like this is our problem. The only problem I see is that this 100-hand creature is quite ambitious and might come for us one day. That's why I think it should be kept sealed.
You don't fear that this creature would try to rise and disrupt the gods?
Oh, it absolutely wants to. Like it said, it thinks it's better than the gods.
I
With
didn't get
that
the
said,
feel-
wouldn't that make it our issue in the future if it were to do so?
Yes, but brokering peace between these two is not our problem.
I didn't
Perhaps
get the
that's
feel
what
this...
helps prevent the opening of this.
I didn't get the feel that this god wanted to leave this island. I think she just wanted to live here as her own personal world, that she could do what she sees fit.
Or she
Didn't seem
chose.
keen on having people visit or leaving.
Ones that may disrupt her worshippers, her
Exactly.
children.
That seems to be
again,
the biggest problem. Trying to
She
spread
will
any religion.
eventually- She will eventually break free. Yes.
Like I said, if there was a way to create peace between them two while keeping her imprisoned, perhaps they would grow to understand and protect this for their own sake as a together. That is what I think the best option would
Build
be
a city
if we
on a
could do
bomb?
so.
Aye. think that would be wise.
Are there any great deserts in the mainland of Theros?
The closest thing would be, yeah, actually up kind of like where the Minotaur live,
Scophos?
like the northwest area. It's largely uninhabited for that exact reason because it's basically just like a desert. It's very rocky,
As long as they don't come to my
craggy.
Would that
plains.
be something I would be aware of as well?
Oh yeah, you would definitely know that. Like
Yeah.
Scophos and like the Minotaur lands, the area outside of them is quite harsh and is basically 50% like rocky crags and like 50% straight up desert.
Then I imagine
Oh yeah, Scophos is the city. I'm just talking about the lands. Like if we're looking at the map, like this
yeah.
whole area
Like
up
yeah,
here.
here, maybe a little bit down here. Yeah, there's definitely room for it. I feel like Vigo and Astator would probably say the same thing in this case, and being like, there are lands if they could weather them.
And they're lizards? The lizards love the sun.
True. As do I.
If they were to choose this,
Aren't there hundreds of them?
There's
saying
thousands.
we're leaving
Thousands
without
of them?
completing the mission.
And they got multiple settlements too.
We could free the demigod on the way out. Or kill it.
I feel we should leave it entombed.
Or we just leave it entombed. They have
If
no
it was
way
up
of
to the
freeing it.
Gengises to release it, I feel like it would already be released.
They don't have magics.
Because they're godless.
And eventually someone will come and free it. Perhaps it would be better to free it willingly than someone years from now accidentally. On the way out.
I don't think us letting her out would go over well for her, but either way,
We'll let the gods handle the gods.
You know, let's think about
she
the
deserves
Ginganese for
that.
a
She
minute.
is a fool.
Are the Ginganese actually doing that bad without Hermetites? Are they really? The only problem
No.
they really have is the problem with the violet scales.
All they've
Right.
known
I
is
don't think
war
they
since
need it.
she's been imprisoned.
Sounds like we found the actual problem. This being, this abomination.
This foolish creature.
Very foolish. Won't even listen to reason. Won't even think about peace. Because they're too selfish about their followers.
If the violet scales left, then it would be as if the same as before they arrived, right? And they would be at peace once more.
Perhaps
Do
we
we know
should.
where that her ambition would end, though?
We don't know.
That's why I think she should remain entombed.
She'd been here long before we have.
She deserves to remain where she is. That is my end-all, be-all, in my opinion.
I say we should free her on the way out.
On that note, let's take a
Turns to the
break.
rest of the group.
Yeah, let's take a break and marinate on this, and we will.
Oh, I love
back.
marinara, dude.
Soaking his
Oh, yeah, dude.
juices.
Gosh.
All right, chat,
Sweet.
hang tight. We'll be back
We'll be
shortly.
right back.
Mozzarella cheese sticks with marinara sauce? Yes, please.
Poor DM.
I want this on a fishing line.
regardless who gets Emperor, you guys want to come back and kill this thing when we're max level?
I'm so for it.
Hell yeah.
is
Clothis
the
will be
second-
pleased.
The second season. But don't tell Josiah. Oh no.
All right.
Kiss me once before thou goest, summertide sorrow. I have loved thee the most, and shall love thee to my burial.
I fixed them.
Tonight, dancing in the dark in the pale moonlight, like a diver hair loose down to the thigh. Patterns of
Oh, you said fixed them. I thought you said kicked them.
my God, I feel it in the air, cathedral bells above are ringing like a prayer. My heart's afloat.
I like the e-girl hair with the horns.
Kiss me once before thou goest.
Yeah.
Did
I
you see
know.
that? Did you see that Razer has now like headphones with little cat ears?
They've had those.
Well, yeah, they were like making them a big
They're
deal.
on Prime Day.
Yeah, they need ones with horns.
Hey, speaking of Prime, anyone in chat, check and see if you got a Prime sub available. Might be
Yeah,
worth popping right now for
Please,
some
for
free
the love of
sub.
fuck, subscribe to me. I'm so poor. Anyway, we're back.
You got him on the ropes.
That's
Oh,
what
look, so-
Doxy and I were saying, is creating headphones with horns and different other cosplay.
Yeah, dude.
It's
I feel
possible
like
I
that
just
could
did
be
it.
a cash cow.
Somebody would
Yeah.
buy it for sure.
Look, guys, some total nerd just did it.
Yo, take my free $5, dude.
Thank you.
It's crazy.
32 months. Wow.
What a nerd. That guy sucks.
Heavy
Yeah,
spender.
but he subs to us, so
I got 11 months on
like
Dunk. Dunk, you're not simping as hard as me, buddy.
Russ Modab.
thank you,
Oh,
Russell
that's-
Dollars.
It was
Russ, I
just
sent
sitting
you a
there.
message- I sent you a message about your name like last week and you never responded.
Oh, right. Yeah, the rapper thing, right?
Yeah. You could have
I
at
just-
least given me like a pity LOL or a
I
smiley
feel
face
very
or
called out by the fact that you guys
Yeah.
are using your Prime sub on Doxy and I'm not right now.
Well, why
You
aren't
could
you?
just use a real sub.
I already used mine a while ago, so on this channel.
I'm just kidding.
Anyway.
Anyway, we can move on now.
Yeah,
I was
Dunk
hoping you
doesn't-
guys would buy me more time to finish eating this bite of peanut butter toast, but
No.
talk about
I'm
something
eating
like that.
little kid applesauce.
Applesauce doesn't have an age.
It does when it comes in a squeeze packet.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah,
There is a
it's
lower
ages-
sugar version.
It's ages like
So
2
it's
to
adjust
8,
to go.
but then also like 70 to 80. Like it comes back around.
It's for backpacking and stuff.
I fucking love
Yeah.
applesauce.
Just say
Applesauce
you're an
and-
adventurer, so you had to have the packaging like that. So
I adventure from my couch to my desk.
what are you talking about? We've gone across the entire Siren Sea just now.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes you adventure to the bathroom too.
Eating nothing
Those
but
adventures
applesauce.
never end well.
All right, thank you for
Darkest
speaking.
timeline.
Thank you for talking for a while.
Yeah. You're welcome, avocado toast.
All right. Rocks fall. Everyone dies.
Everyone,
Thanks for tuning in.
especially Affilier.
Avalier dies twice. That's the name of the new Sekiro DLC. All right. So
Your dice twice. It's just a furry skin. The whole game's the same.
thank you guys so much for sticking around. Yeah, you come into the temple, you have that discussion, all those things happen. What's the plan? What are we doing right now?
We're gonna kick these kobolds out of here.
What?
So, we're
No.
going back-
Oh, I don't know. I was
So we're
saying,
going. Oh,
do the
sorry, go ahead.
Genghis really need Hermetides, or maybe we could convince them not to worry about that anymore and live peacefully with the violet scales?
No.
No,
Nah.
you don't think they're gonna? All right.
I think
kick
that
them
I mean, you really want to release this thing? I don't. Not whatsoever.
Asatoro doesn't want to either, and he's
I
not
want
gonna-
it dead, to be honest.
Asatoro is not going to allow you to release it.
Oh, hold on, the burping.
Why do you want to release it though?
Oh,
Like at
My
all?
fucks just left me.
you presume that you can allow or not allow Karis to do things. Is that what you're presuming right now?
I mean,
Who will fight to keep that creature in that tomb?
Let's,
if you
okay,
unlock
let's,
it, it's gonna come out and just smash all these lizards.
let's think about the timeline here. If we kick the kobold lizard people out, because let's be honest, they're just kobolds with some magic, right? If we kick them out,
They're 5
send
feet
them-
tall, though.
send them to Theros, then the island will be almost exactly as it was before they arrived, right? Just, I mean, there's a glass city, but
More or less. Yeah.
it'd be more or less the same. So why would we keep it imprisoned if it was surviving? Like, we're basically undoing the damage that this lizard society has done to them, and we're giving the lizards a better place to live.
Yeah,
so
we're
everyone gets
restoring
view
the
it as
natural
damage.
order.
exactly
Yeah,
the
For
natural
me,
order.
me as a character, yeah, it's natural order. That thing should either be locked up or killed. Nothing's
Not
better
free?
than a god's. No.
It's but it was
Clothis.
free before
Number
we got
one.
here. It was free long before we got here.
Doesn't
Yeah, and it
have-
made its own creators. Weird.
It
Why don't
created
you leave the
people
gods to the
within its
gods,
own
Ego?
image. To him, right now, I'll tell you this: Asatoro views that creature just like he views Mogus.
Another pretender. I don't know exactly how you view Mogus.
Another tyrant.
Okay, I understand.
It definitely strikes Karis as tyrannical too.
They want it.
But exactly, it's what the people want.
Let them get what they want.
Figo has an epiphany. He tells you
People
about
don't
Stockholm
always know what
syndrome.
they want.
That's just what I said last time we did that in real society. We had a president elected that wasn't the best,
That was
but-
not what the people wanted.
Not
That was
the
what a
popular
few
vote.
people with disproportionate power and a
Okay,
really lot of
okay.
Exactly the
corruption
case
want.
we're making here.
yeah.
Boom.
We got to learn the hierarchy of the.
Or just doing a meme.
Who
Anyway,
are we to choose what they live with or without? Why don't you just let them be how they were, and just carry on with our lives?
I mean, that's how everyone is, right? Like,
No.
you believe in what god you want
10
to.
viewers talking about Donald Trump.
Dunk.
Thanks
back me
again,
up.
Trump.
I was
Up
trying
to-
to talk. My stuff more aligns with the whole Saddam Hussein issue.
Oh God.
If you want to get into this feels
No, I
more
don't
like
wanna get
that
into
than it
this.
has to do with presidency. So
I don't think
I don't
anyone
want to get into
does.
this. I mean, do you want to talk about the Middle Eastern conflict on the D&D show? Is that what we're gonna do? Yeah, I think everything ended perfectly perfect in the Middle East, right? Everything went super well. We
Yeah.
should just do exactly what America did for the Middle East here.
You guys just need to find a new leader
That's the
to
take.
insert for both cultures.
that's no. I'm not saying that was the right thing to do. What I'm saying is the difference here is that this person is clearly a tyrant who created people in his image to serve that purpose that they so chose. And to him, right now, for Minotaurs, he's thinking about Mogus because Minotaurs were created in the image of Mogus. And as the Minotaur who was cast out because he wasn't a good representative of Mogus, he hates this thing.
Right? You're just like, this is another Mogus.
Yeah, it's another
Exactly
tyrant
that.
that just
This
wants
is-
to have slaughter and have their way with whatever lands or whatever beings there are. And he would voice that very clearly and evidently that we don't want another Mogus.
This thing's been trapped for 500 years, right?
Correct.
And for 500 years, these Goliath people have been trying to free their god. I don't think you talking to them is going to change their mind. I
And why
think
would
they want
Athalir
their
want
god.
to free somebody who has the associations and wants to be a god when you don't believe?
First of all, I love the fact that they are very defiant of the gods and say, why am I not a god? Like I could be a god too here. Not I like that middle finger to the big man's upstairs. But more importantly, we should return things to how they were, and everyone will be happy. Everyone's already said that's what they want. Both
The
sides.
thing is, the only way to turn back that to be how they were is to turn back time, because what's going to happen is, once again, that tyrant already is holding a grudge and is even probably holding a grudge against us right now.
That
can I
grudge
make
will
a-
dissipate the second we let it out.
Yeah,
Can I
I
do-
don't think it's gonna get let out and be like, okay, now I really care about killing you. It's gonna want to do
Yeah.
its shit. It's not gonna care
Sure,
about us. We're gonna be
That's
ants.
totally how tyrannical people.
I don't think this thing's tyrannical like that much. Like
I
a little
definitely
bit.
think it's
But
tyrannical.
not that much.
Like a little tyranny, just a baby tyranny. but...
It wants to build
Let's do a
temples,
tyranny.
and it wants
Russ,
its literal physical children to be with it.
Russ, you had a question.
Can I go maybe a little crazy and pray to my shield and make maybe a religion check to ask Clothis to show me the strand of hair
Yeah,
Of
get
when they-
Clothis' take on
when they first like clashed, or what was the initial?
it.
problem?
Yeah, you can.
Does it matter
you
who
can
shot
go-
first?
You can go
I'm
ahead
just
and
curious.
Roll a religion check to see
Alright.
if Clothis can.
Seduce it.
Yeah.
Hey, let's just get a god
Let's
to
go roll.
seduce.
The vibe you get from her and this whole situation is basically, I guess she would more so show you a vision of kind of like around maybe the time when this was happening.
Mm-hmm.
You see a version of both the violet scales and of both, and the Geganese that are much different than what you guys have seen. Leading the violet scales is a group like into combat, but also in doing this is a group of mages, and something that are like much more powerful than anything you've seen now. And like you're not an expert on Arcana or anything, but based on what you can see, the only reason Karis was able to open this door is because the magic has faded after a very, 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 very long time. But so the magic is weakening over time, anyways.
That's bad news.
Is one thing that you can see from this. Also, it appears when they imprisoned her, part of doing this was also siphoning away a bunch of her power that those violet scales stored within themselves. So they basically stole aspects of her power when they
Right.
imprisoned her. The other thing that you see is the Geganese that you see fighting in this are also much different than the Geganese you see now. They look very similar, but they're a lot more warlike, and they're a lot more bloodthirsty than what you've at least heard from the others.
Vicious.
Like it's not like they're just doing combat, like they're massacring these violet scales. While like it's not enough to knock them down, like they're tearing them to pieces, literally. So you see a much more aggressive and much more vicious version of the Geganese, and you also see the violet scales kind of being led by much more, say, literally power hungry individuals than, not necessarily politically, but like literally much more powerful individuals than what you would have seen like Demos, for example. Like Demos is definitely an accomplished spellcaster. Put into game terms, he's probably like a level 8 or 9 wizard.
Wow.
But like what you're seeing is shit that you're like, yeah, they're casting spells. Like, and basically in order to keep her in there long enough to do this would have required casting of a spell on the same power level as like Wish.
Jesus.
And then long enough for them to build these runes. And effectively what kind of happened is they sealed her in here. It took them almost a month to do so. And during that time, the Geganese were just like relentlessly trying to kill them. And then the violet scales were just kind of preventing them from doing so. And a lot of violet scales died trying to do that.
Basically, they were just getting in the way.
That changes everything.
I'm adding a side note in parentheses. Use Wish to seal this tome.
Yeah, so basically it's arguable on either side that there were things done in that time that were not dope. It's, I mean, for what you can see from the Geganese, like, yeah, they were probably quite more warlike and much more vicious, but these violet scales are also siphoning power off of her, and like whether or not they did that by design or they actually did try to come to a peaceful resolution first.
Okay.
That's all kind of outside the scope of this. But yeah.
Are you
Oh,
sharing that all with us?
yeah, I'm relaying that back to everybody. This was about all what I've seen.
This is of the past, not the future, right?
Yeah, it was like 500 years ago. You basically just catch a glimpse of what happened here.
And that the seal is failing, and then they were sapping humidity's power. Yeah, they're not
Well, then-
innocent.
And in fact, that is actually where their ability to infuse their fire with magic comes from. 'Cause
Ew.
before that, their fire was just like mundane fire, like any dragonborn.
Josiah, I like these lizard people. You're making me hate them now.
You know, if what you say is true, then it sounds like they're both better off without this god. If the god made them one side vicious and brutal, then perhaps it shouldn't be free.
They were that warlike. What we were told by that creature was a lie. They were here tormenting and probably taking lands and forging things themselves, not the people that they are now.
We never asked the god how it got to this island, right? Or the demigod, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, Bigo.
It did say it climbed down the mountain.
Which mountain was it referring to, DM?
It didn't give a specific name, but based on the context, likely this one.
How big is this mountain?
It goes up pretty high. Like, it goes up into the clouds. Like
Think there
there's
might be something on the top of this mountain that could point us in another direction? I say staring at the clouds. Take us at least a month.
Sounds to me like the creature came down from possibly what was more godlike.
I mean, you guys would know this about giants. It's just kind of common knowledge. Like, while not deities, they have extraordinarily long lifespans. And like, as far as mortal creatures go, they're like amongst some of the most powerful, which is partially because of their size and stature, but also because they are so long-lived. They have many, many, many mortal lifetimes to master different, whether it be crafts or combat methods or whatever. I mean, if you guys want to, anyone who wants to can roll a history check about the 100-handed one specifically.
I feel like,
Try it, but it's not.
yeah, I feel
gonna
like
go
Tyler would have the best roll on that just because of his history, but I know he probably doesn't have good intelligence, so
well. I'm gonna roll it anyway.
yeah. Dude,
Not bad.
nice. Nice.
I
Dude,
rolled
the
high.
dice no. Yeah, so you
You know what,
you
just in
would
case
know-
we went to Goliath
yeah.
school. Nope, okay. Just
You would
ignore
know
that.
that 100-handed ones are renowned craftsmen. I kind of explained this a little bit in the last session we did about how they're all about that. But 100-handed ones specifically built a lot of infrastructure for the gods and are very skilled in lithomancy and the ability to basically just like terraform raw stone. But they can't do it to a lot of like unnatural metals. So, like, they can basically take a lump of iron and like with a flick of their hand turn it into a blade kind of thing. But when it comes to things like the glass of the violet scales, like they would consider that like unnatural because it's made with magic, right? And it has magic woven into it. While their magic facilitates the ability to basically transmute things that already exist, the violet scales magic creates something new that is magical.
I mean, honestly, glass really isn't magical. It's just high heat to sand. But anyway,
I mean more so in terms of like their glass is magical though because of how hard it is and how
Right.
they're able to make it, how fast they're able to make it as well.
it's very possible this could have been a craftsman for the gods. Well versed in being able to forge stone, as you saw her forge that staff in an instant out of natural things. They can do the same to natural ores straight into a blade. A force to be reckoned with, and a dangerous creature at that. One that I would not trust if they have aspirations like this one sounds to have, and based on the history with relation to what occurred and both sides taking advantage of that power. To me, it seems like the wise decision would for that entity to be no more.
I agree with that.
I'm up for killing a god. But it's gonna be hard.
We have probably, I don't know, maybe the entire Violet Scale army behind us if we were to propose it.
Is that what he wants?
If we get the Violet Scales involved, the Ganganese would come.
Correct.
It would be a full-out war.
I know, just laying out all options.
Feels as though we should maybe, if we were to confront this god, do it in her tomb.
If we fall, she still remains there. I do concur.
As long as we can survive 10 minutes.
We already did it once.
By talking.
Yeah, but we weren't.
It's gonna be
fighting
mad
her
when we
that
walk
time.
back in.
I was gonna say, I imagine it won't be as easy the first time. Or second time, sorry.
Mhm.
Sometimes us Minotaurs suck at math.
Others times.
Same
That's
number of
canon
horns you
now.
have.
That's canon now.
It was
In
already
all
canon.
fairness, he only has one that's natural.
Oh, right,
true.
yeah. The other one got thunderbolted.
It's an unusual looking metal that is not of this world. It's the other one.
Meteorite.
Ooh.
So what's the plan here, folks?
Sounds like we're gonna fight this thing.
Yeah, let's go kill a god.
Okay.
Took us long enough, huh?
Are you guys just going back in?
I think we should rest first, maybe.
I definitely think we should rest first, and I think that we should tell the Violet Scales and offer them respite.
I don't think we should tell either side anything. Before
I
it's
agree
done.
that I don't think we should tell either side a thing.
If we
Knowledge,
involve, it will make, sway their opinion of us.
and
See
it
that
would,
we're siding with one or the other. Sorry, go ahead.
and information tends to spread. We don't want the Ganganese to know what our purpose of entering the tomb is. They've already seen us enter it before.
I imagine there
best
will
way-
be guards when we go back.
I imagine there will be conflict, and we need to try and make sure it's not violent. If neither side knows what we were doing, I presume there would be less inclination for one to have more hatred for the other than they already do.
And then I guess off to Zir.
I trust your judgment, Karis.
It
there
is
any
not
other-
my decision to make. I am here to observe.
Fair enough. Athalir?
I think we should do it now.
I will fall. I will die if I go in there now.
I'm gonna turn to the other two. Aspa and Aslan, what do you guys think about this?
Are you?
That's what,
Wait, have you
Satora
taken
was gonna
damage
do.
today?
I
Are
used
you-
a
are you
bunch
still
of
hurt?
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, how many get on a short rest?
None.
Aspa is just like sharpening one of her blades. She's like, I'm always ready to take a life for the good of others.
You say we make camp elsewhere and not go back to either town. I imagine the Ganganese might send more scouting parties after seeing what we were able to do.
And I'm sure that Ranger's already told them about what we've done.
Exactly.
They're both gonna come here.
There's gonna be blood.
They're both gonna come here if we don't go in now. If it's not already done by the time they both arrive, there will be lots of blood. We have a chance of stopping an all-out genocide from both sides. If we can get it done before they arrive.
What do you think they'll do when they show up and we just walk out of this tomb and this thing's dead?
Fight's over, right?
Oof.
They'll be mad, but what are they gonna fight for other than vengeance?
Man. What a tough decision. But, as I said, this thing is an abomination to clothe us, so I'm all for attacking it whenever everyone is ready.
You still have that potion, right?
The one of healing? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, both of you? Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Astatora didn't take it.
Good. I'm sorry I wasted mine. I thought that the chimeras were going to be a lot more difficult than they were.
If you would have asked, I could have told you what they were.
Well, they
They
kind of.
were.
I was more
created.
focused on saving the sailors than I was on saving our resources.
A mighty reason to use it.
Thanks. Now I feel better.
So, we
What's
are.
now?
You guys are making camp, or you're going back to town?
About now.
This is the
Go
big
in.
decision.
Sounds like the majority of us are like now, but also Karis is not ready for now.
We can do it. I just won't, like, you're gonna have to figure out healing yourselves a lot.
Well, you do have the
Uh,
bonus action on the action on the boat, right? That heals. Is it the bonus or is it?
I think
Is it
I-
it's,
full
it's
action,
still a
right?
spell.
Oh, yeah, I do still have that one.
Is it a spell to use that? I thought it was just a.
It's
Thought it was
just
just
an
a magic-
action.
Yeah. Okay. So that is a free action.
Karis,
It's
do you
not
want
a free
another
action,
healing
it's
potion?
an action.
It doesn't cost a spell, but yeah.
And I have the healing potion, yes.
Do you
Yeah.
want another one?
No, you should hang on to that.
Alright.
Because I focus on healing you less most of the time because you have your lay on hands and whatnot.
Maybe
Right.
we can take shifts in fighting. You know, you sleep, you get your stuff back. and we...
The world's longest fight takes multiple days to kill this one thing. I said we do it now, but we prep our spells before we go in because it's gonna want to run as soon as we get in. I mean, obviously, but
She thinks she can't pass.
she was pretty sure she was gonna get past us. The only reason that she stopped was because you magically inclined her to.
Astatoro is going to. I'm going to think for a second. He's going to just walk off aside
Okay.
while this discussion is happening.
Good. Now that he's not here, you guys ready? Just kidding.
No, he's just like a few feet away, and he's going to come back and he's going to say, it's best with the size and possible strength of this creature if we are all at full strength. As much as it pains me at the thought of these people arriving and finding out what we have done, it pains me more at the thought of fighting this unprepared.
Kars, if
We
you
could
agree to go
camp
in now,
here.
Kars, if you agree to go in now, I will not let you die.
You and your gods?
Me. I promise on myself, on my own life, that I will not let you die.
Just know that if you make this promise and I do die, my father will not make you emperor.
It won't matter.
I say we make camp.
So one vote for camp. I want to go in now, like now. Everyone else vote. This is the democracy after all.
Vigo.
Everybody's gonna be here in 8 hours. I think we go in now.
Then the decision lies with Aspa and Aslan.
Aspa wants to go in now.
As much as I want to camp. Ugh.
Yeah, Aislinn. She's kind of a little distracted right now.
Why?
Is there a way we can like stealthily camp, like find somewhere like really secluded that they won't find us at?
You can
that's what I
definitely
was thinking.
do your
Yes,
best
what?
to find somewhere.
No, wait. Aislin's looking like she's in another planet right now.
Yeah, that's a great insight roll. You can tell that
Thank
she's probably just thinking about Natasa. But she's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I could do with the distraction. She's kind of indifferent about the whole situation.
Really? Okay.
Yep.
And Aspa wants to kill the guy.
Our god
right?
tried to kill us.
Oh yeah,
that's
Aspa's like, yeah, let's go.
perfect. So that's 3 for yes,
Onward.
1 for no, and then 1 undecided. So I think the majority already is to go with.
I don't get a vote. I have.
You do though. Your life is on the line.
My life.
Oh,
You do
all of
carry
ours.
weight.
Did you see all those hands?
It's quite
is 100
likely that we're
heads.
going to fall.
Well, I'll make sure I die long before you do. That did not work. It makes it sound like I'm suicidal.
I mean, if this is a short rest,
Yeah, you guys can absolutely take a short rest before. If there's anyone who has any need to.
I would argue.
If you
Have you
do,
used
I can do
anything?
Song of Rest and help out for
don't think-
1d6.
Anyone's been hurt yet.
no one's
No.
hurt. It was.
We're just
I was just
missing
checking to see
abilities.
if skills would replenish. Luckily, I have all of mine except 1 rage, but that's not that big of a deal because a rage lasts a while.
As long as you do damage or take damage. Or attack, is it? Attack or get attacked? I don't know how rage works.
That's exactly what it is, yeah. It's as long as you attack or take damage.
Actually, I only have 1 rage left. Because I had to use it twice in that circumstance within the tomb.
Oh,
All right.
The
Oh.
door.
Well then, better
How many do
be
you get in a short
attacking or
rest?
getting hurt every turn.
she's got a point. I mean, he will be large. How many do you get back in a short rest? Do you get any back?
It's a long rest. I get them all back in a long rest.
I think. Fuck me, dude. I think we gotta go in now. I still think we gotta go in now.
Here's something to ponder, party. The resources we lack now will be lacking if we have to fight a guard to get in. We're going in missing resources either way.
It's true.
Who's to say we would have to fight a guard?
Who's to say we won't?
They saw us.
They're
They
gonna
will
be here.
send guards. Probably within a few hours. We might have to come out of that fight and into another.
I know what to do.
Do you?
We're going in.
I agree.
Clothis wills it.
All right. If Clothis wills it, I don't care about her much.
Hell yeah, Afflear. I liked it. I like hearing that from you. Yeah,
I
it sounds
care about
good.
her, but if she's on my side, that's great.
Sorry,
so,
Asatoro.
what does this do? I want to read it. Sorry.
Gargle my water skin water and say, "Who wants bless?"
This could be the end of my character, but we'll see.
This could be the end of all of our characters. This could be the
Um,
campaign right here.
I actually kind of want to take a moment to be a little tender with Natasa and just like give her a hug.
I mean,
Or
Aislinn.
yeah, Aislinn.
Aislinn,
Sorry.
Natasa.
Natas is the one.
Like you found her.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna give her a hug.
Yeah. She gives you a hug back. And as she does so, you can feel like static kind of electricity around her fingertips as she
Ooh.
does so. And and as she like leads back, you see that same kind of look on her face that she had on her face when she was on the ship. She was like, I don't know if this is gonna make me feel better, but I think I'm gonna take a page from Aspa's book. And Aspa's like, that's the spirit. And Hazel's just like, I just feel like killing something.
That's Emperorly.
Yeah.
I'm cheating. Hold on.
Okay.
Rage only lasts 1 minute, which is
I'll
what,
allow
10
it.
rounds?
Correct.
So what's you guys are going back in?
Yeah, I guess
believe
so.
we will
Seems
be.
to be the case.
Okie dokie.
Asatoro's gonna drink that potion before
Yeah,
we
do
go.
any of your preparation before you go in. So Affler's, you're doing protection from evil and good on yourself.
I don't know, because it's between that and just taking the +2 AC. So I was reading what the benefits of this one were, because they're both concentration. So I wish I could have them up at the same time, but I can't.
I take Vigo's hand
Ooh.
and I say, I will cover myself and Aslan and Aspa.
Good call.
And
Hey DM,
For
What's up?
blessing.
Right.
Healing is whoever can do it does it.
would I
Which
know
means not Asatoro.
if the giant was an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
Yeah, it is not. It's a giant.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Afflear,
case,
for love of God, accept my bless.
Yeah, I'm also gonna use bless.
For the
Just
love of
this
Clothis.
once. Just this once.
So Karis, you're blessing yourself, Aislinn, and Aspa,
Yeah.
And then
And
myself and the other two. Yeah.
and you're blessing everyone else.
I wanted
Okay.
him to get
I'm
the
gonna
PCs because
use-
I'm more likely to go down. than he is.
Aspa's a damage dealer, though.
And I'm
She's
gonna
great.
use shield of.
Ooh, good shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully Tyler didn't catch my cough.
No, I
Were you guys making out on the break?
Guys,
spilled
not
saliva
gonna
down the
comment on
wrong
that.
pipe.
you guys said you were gonna invite me to the next makeout session.
Anyway, so yeah, you
I-
cast Shield of Faith. Oh, very cool. Which gives you a bump to your AC. And Asatora, so you're taking your giant potion now?
Yep, potion of enlarge. I'll take it
yeah.
once, like right when we walk in the door, because I don't want to have to open the door larger for me to fit in.
Yeah, no, for sure. So you walk in, you're gonna down that.
I'm also gonna ritual cast comprehend languages in case she starts like doing visual, or not visual, fucking vocal
Semantic.
spells. Yeah.
Well, you don't speak giant.
I do.
Oh shit! I do speak giant.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wait, do you really
Hold
speak
on.
giant?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't speak giant. I
Oh,
speak
okay.
Minotaur. That's right.
Oh, okay. Me too. Yeah. Hey,
Minotaur?
Ola. That's Minotaur.
Yeah, she basically speaks all the like.
You taught me Minotaur in exchange for me
mortal
teaching you
languages.
proficiency with a bow.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
No.
Check it out, boys. Minotaur gang. You
All right.
guys ready?
Well, let's go over to the map. So you cast knock on the door again.
Mm-hmm.
So you cast knock.
Oh man, it takes
She's
another
gonna
spell slot
hear
to get in. That sucks.
Yeah.
The world is gonna hear it.
That's
There's
kind of
another
okay because
Thunderous, loud bang as you knock on the door. And you can push it open. You step inside, and she is pretty much where you left her. She was meditating.
she would still be meditating.
Yeah, and her
I haven't-
eyes open.
Oh
great.
nope! I would
As
have.
you
I would have
walk in.
dropped it for bless. Bless his concentration.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Should have waited till we
Well,
were inside
fuck.
to do it.
It's all good. I have 2
And-
bless on me.
No.
I was just
Oh.
keeping track of who was doing who. So
Oh,
all the
damn, I was about to stack
ones
that bitch.
are done by Karis, and all the
Oh,
ones
that's
that
neat.
are done by Vigo.
Gotcha. Okay. Yo,
Look how
fucking-
big I am, guys.
So you enter in, and she just looks as you, and I guess we're just gonna roll initiative because she's gonna
Okay.
try to attack you.
That's
Hundo
fair.
D.
Very fair.
Yes, finally I rolled well.
Oh no, I rolled a 2. There's still a chance I get a better roll than her.
Use your daily inspiration.
I already
Not yet.
used mine, dang it.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not gonna use that on initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you not allowed to use it on initiative anyway?
What
Yeah,
inspiration?
I think
Yeah.
so.
You can use inspiration on any D20 roll.
Oh shit! Even death saves?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, bud.
It literally just says anytime you roll a D20, you can roll a second one and take the
Hey.
higher of the two.
Hey,
The only time you can't use it is if you already have advantage on something.
Maybe you should be here, Doxy.
I used it for my gosh darn persuasion roll earlier.
I'll be okay
Get
with
out
it,
of here.
I think.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Just it's like weird that you went
It's
there
alright. I pretty much roll
I didn't
advantage
put
all the
myself
time.
there.
when he can,
All right, Karis, it's your turn.
Garrus rolled higher than Asatoro. Nice.
Good move.
I am going to take out fame and glory, and I'm gonna say, well, we have come to release you, regretfully.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ready an action to hit her if she comes within range of me.
Totally. Asatoro.
Nice. You're gonna do that. Asatoro will prepare an action. No. Sorry, Karis. Asatoro turns into a rage and charges
Yeah, okay,
Why?
good.
Why are you sorry?
Yeah,
because
that's-
you're preparing an action for her to come towards you, but it's fine.
I'm super okay with not having to hit the giant.
Cool. I'm running forward, and
Oh, you get reach.
I have reach, so I'm gonna step center mass,
Yep.
and I'm going to recklessly attack.
Make an attack roll.
Ooh, okay.
He has bless.
Yeah. Does that help his AC?
It doesn't help his AC, but yeah, that's definitely a hit.
But it does help his saves.
All right, let's see if the lower one hits. Dang it, it's only a 13.
He
That
only
does
takes
not.
half damage from it anyway. He's
All right,
fine.
so I hit it. Let's see what the damage is here. Garbage.
Oof.
Here comes my next one, which I guess I'll just continue my reckless attack here.
You might as well, yeah.
That's
both
also a
hit.
hit. Both hit, yep.
Guess what? Prone, bitch.
He's not prone.
Dude, I
not
love
prone.
you. I love you, dude.
I was very excited.
I have to
Come
be in
on.
order for me to do that. Yeah, that's the lowest damage I can roll. I had to
know.
be this size to be able to knock that size of a creature prone.
Okay. I thought he said not prone, not knocked prone.
Yeah, knocked.
No,
prone.
she's not prone.
If I was my normal size, I couldn't.
Yeah, because it
No, it's
has to
steeple
be.
pog, bro.
like,
It has to be the one
It's
size, one size or two sizes above. I think.
within two sizes, yeah.
Yeah.
Aislinn
Aislinn.
is gonna move over here. And
Hey, do I know if
she-
giants are weak to anything? Just like offhand?
Nope.
As Asatoro charged, he would have said, "Yes, free you from this world, or free the world from you, or something like that. Something clever."
Okay, Aislinn's gonna go ahead and do a chromatic orb.
Dude, you look so good out there right now, Tyler.
Oh, God.
Alright, well, that's
I
Aislinn's
look so
turn.
good out there, you know.
He looks so good out there.
Vigo,
Wait. Technically, she would have attacked with disadvantage, right? Because the creature's prone.
that's true. So let me make another
Does
attack
it
roll.
work like that on ranged attack? Yeah, that's ranged, right? Yeah.
It is ranged. That's true.
There's a reroll.
She rolls 2 nat ones, she dies.
No, it's better.
It still misses, although maybe not.
Is she blessed?
She
Yeah.
is blessed.
Hog.
Yes.
Hog.
Turns it into a hit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's do lightning just because it doesn't really matter. Cool.
21. Holy titties.
She's
dude.
following up with Asatoro's lightning, which invigorates him and makes him happy.
Okay, Vigo, it's your turn now.
Whoop, whoop. Stabby, stabby.
You got reach too? Oh, the trucker, dude.
Yeah, we both have reach.
Is 1d4 gonna save that?
Maybe. Nope.
Okay.
It sure ain't.
And then 2 steps back.
She's gonna take an
Oh.
attack of opportunity
Wait,
again.
I forgot I have two attacks.
Wait. He has you had
Make your other
advantage
attack.
prone.
That's
Oh,
true. You have
Yeah,
advantage
with
as well.
advantage.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
And she doesn't take opportunity attacks because
so
she's
you
not
gotta
prone.
roll with advantage.
I don't think that's true.
Is it? Can you take opportunity attacks when you're prone?
I
I'm
think you
almost
can. You just
yeah.
take them at disadvantage.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
okay.
right.
Okay. 16.
16 is a hit.
Oh.
Ooh, nice. AC's not as high as I thought
Yep,
it was. Gonna
found the AC, boys.
Okay.
You want to
only get
smite or
one
anything?
attack.
And
Russ?
then second attack. Yeah. I
Oh, there
forgot.
you go.
My second attack.
17 is also a hit. Believe it or not. Okay.
Nice. That's better damage.
And then
Doesn't
take about 2 steps back.
wait? Is bless also a global attack modifier?
Yeah, it affects all your attack rolls.
Okay, just not damage. Sorry, not damage.
Oh,
no.
I need to add
Doesn't do
2d4
skills
to my
either.
damage because of my size.
And then she's going to take her reaction attack against you, which does hit. One of her disembodied arms just swipes at you.
That's 6 more damage that she should have taken.
On the way out, Vigo, you're going to take 11 points of damage.
Oh fuck.
And that unfortunately
Wait,
means...
you have your insight, your inspiration?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
So yeah.
Hog. Oh my god.
Blast does not go down.
Josiah, you got my 6 more damage because of my size.
Yes.
Yeah.
I did that in there.
I forgot.
So-
Almost forgot about that.
It's Lady's turn. She's going to stand up,
scared.
using half her
scared.
movement.
I love how ugly she is.
I think
I
that's
mean-
just the 100 hand from the book. I don't think that's the
Don't
100
care.
version.
That's
This is
what she looks
canonically
like to
what that is
me.
canonically what she looks like.
Canonically, that's Wade.
Canonically, the Theros canon cares not for your preconceptions about gender and beauty. And she
Wade
stands
Barnes,
up,
you will die.
It's in the eyebrows, really.
and you
Looks
just
like Wade.
see she like holds
Just
out a
Theros.
bunch of her hands, and the stone from the ground just like pulls up, and she makes a bunch of blades and appear in many of her hands. And she's going to attack you, Asatoro.
Bye, guys.
She has advantage,
later.
right? Because you reckless.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 hits against you. The first one's going to be 20 damage,
Is that halved?
which is going to be halved to 10 for you. The second one is 22 damage, which is halved to 11.
I'm going to go ahead and
21
use my ability to try and offset one of these, which will be the second one. There's my thing. There.
And then she's going to move here
Please roll high, please. God damn it.
and attack Aislinn twice.
So, 5 less would be 17 damage total.
Yeah.
She has a 15-foot range?
Yep.
Fuck me in the butt, dude.
With a weapon. And she hits Aislinn twice as well. Aislinn is unconscious. All right, Aspa, what's going on with you, girl?
What the fuck?
Aspa's gonna skirt around here and
Okay.
is going to do her best. Can she hide? The answer is yes. Then she's going to attack, which
She
is a
gets
hit.
advantage, right? Since she's hidden.
Not anymore.
She's not
No,
prone
she's not
anymore.
prone
She
anymore.
stood up and
Yeah,
moved.
but she's hidden.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
true.
true. It's like the whole reason why she did that.
Oh, true, yeah. Not
okay.
a nat 20, but those are
Not
both
a nat
great.
20, but still damage. 17. Okay. Athalir.
Hi. So I can go anywhere within 15 feet, right? And I won't, like 15 feet within the giant's range. I
Within
won't
15
trigger
feet
an
of
attack
her,
opportunity.
and you will. That is correct.
Okay, so. Oh, that sucks, Doxy. I could get our lady back up though. So.
Let me do
Well, you
that.
can too. Yeah, you can too. Okay, I'll just take a step forward.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swing for the love of God.
Doxy, do you want to zoom the stream view out just a little bit because it's kind of
25.
Sure. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the best configuration
Hell yeah.
here.
25 is most certainly a hit.
Oh, I should probably get the turn order in there too, huh?
Oh shit, that's before I attack. Okay, well, I'll just roll the damage on it. 11.
11 bludgy.
Okay. For my second attack here, I'm actually gonna is that a bonus action? It is. I'm gonna cast Wrathful Smite before.
Yeah.
So that next time I hit, I could possibly fear her. And I'm gonna swing again.
Nice.
24.
That's also a hit.
So then I roll damage, and then I roll my Wrathful
Your-
Smite.
Yep. And she has to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
Yeah.
Let's see. She does succeed.
Yeah, that's not very high.
But you get some psychic damage in there. That's good.
Yeah, is it Is that good?
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Karis.
I am going to healing word on Aislinn.
Okay. Aislin's up with 5 hit points.
Is healing word a bonus action?
It is.
Okay. That's minimum healing though. That sucks.
Yep.
But you still have your bow heal too, right? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
However,
And you have your movement.
I kind of have an idea.
Is it Pog?
It's kind of hot, you guys.
Oh my god.
Can
Do
I
that.
use Mage Hand
Yep.
to knock weapons out of her spectral hands?
A creature of this size, absolutely not, because
Okay.
Mage Hand can only hold 5 pounds, and one of these swords probably weighs about 40.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, I would totally allow that.
Wouldn't
'cause that's-
that be so cool if I just
Against,
knocked
like-
all of her weapons out of her hands one by
100
one?
weapons.
You're not about to disarm 40 different swords that weigh
Okay.
50 pounds out of a giantess's hands with a cantrip,
Okay, okay,
unfortunately.
okay. Gosh, I felt really cool until you laughed at me.
Hey, it was
I'm
clever.
laughing at
It was
you,
a
laughing
well
with
thought.
you.
Keep that in mind if you guys fight a medium-sized creature, because that would at least allow like an athletics check or something, but
Nice.
she's a little big.
So that's
Was
11
that-
more points for
For
Efren?
6 more.
Aislinn? Okay, cool.
Aislinn, yeah. Oh, you're
How
right. It
many-
is only fucking 6 more.
How many?
But it's 11 in one turn.
Yeah. How many of those do you have, or is it in?
1
Oh.
per day.
Nice.
One sooth song a day.
Mm-hmm.
On me, dude. I thought you had a. Oh, I thought your bow had a special thing to it that could heal instead of
Is it?
damage.
That's what it is. That's what the Sue song is.
It's only once a day. Oh, that's not Pog at all.
Oh, but it's up to 2 creatures within 5 feet. Anybody else damaged?
Not
I
within
am.
5 feet.
I am. Yeah.
Satoru and Vigo are. but
Whoever's
that's
more
it.
damaged, you also get 5 back.
Oh, not within 5 feet.
I am
Pretty sure
down
you are.
17.
I'm down 11.
Sure.
Take it.
All right. So I get 6 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay. Aislinn's gonna stand up.
I need her alive. She does a lot of damage.
She does do a lot of damage. She's gonna do this one more time with feeling. Let's hit a chromatic orb.
One more time with feeling.
Jesus.
It wouldn't be disadvantage.
wouldn't
It
be
wouldn't be
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Why is that doing that? There we go. This is just at normal. Do it.
Oh.
So she misses with the chromatic.
She does have
orb.
bless, but I don't think she can hit 16.
Unfortunately, that's not quite enough here.
Wait, why didn't we skip my turn? I go after Karis.
I don't know, but it's your turn.
All right. Cool.
Oops.
All right.
Weird champ.
All right. Cool. I can run around. I can run.
Everyone else
can I-
sweating a
how-
lot right now.
I'm trying to figure out if I can make it. Hold on. This is my bottom left corner.
If it's a creature that's one size larger than you, can you run through its square?
You have to make a check to do that, but yes,
Acrobatics, I think.
it's acrobatics or
I can
strength.
get here, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and do my attacks. I have this sweet thing that I can do here.
Do it. We
Your
like
attacks?
sweet
All right,
things.
you ready? I'm gonna attack first, recklessly. The first one definitely hits, so I definitely hit there.
Oh yeah. The second one does not knock her prone though.
Correct, which is fine. Gosh darn it, I'm rolling garbage damage right now.
We're all rolling
Okay.
garbage. Kind of
Okay.
sucks.
All right.
Oh, it has to be two
uh,
sizes larger or smaller.
I get
That's
to
the rule.
attack again. I think I knock her prone this time.
That's a hit, and yeah, that does knock her prone.
Oh, I thought you
Cool.
crit. I was so excited.
I
Damn.
thought I did too, but it's all right. I did.
That's great. That's great.
That's
Eight-
so much
20
better than
points
we've
of
been
damage.
doing.
Oh, there's this great thing that I can do anytime I use an attack, and she is of the size that I can toss her back.
Yep.
She has to make a strength save, which is probably pretty high, but I'm
She's
a
gotta-
size larger, so do I add anything to that?
You have advantage on your check, I think, from being a size larger.
Well, see, I don't roll. That's the
Oh,
thing.
okay. So yeah, not really. Let
It's a
me
one
let
size-
me see what
actually,
she
you're one
rolled.
size
Okay,
smaller.
so she rolled a nat 20 anyways.
Oh,
So she does not get pushed.
dang it.
You charge her with her horns, and she just puts out a hand and stops you like dead in your tracks.
Pretty much. Her many hands come to her defense.
She's prone. She should have rolled that at disadvantage.
Okay, so at disadvantage, then she rolled a 26.
At disadvantage, she rolled a 26.
Yeah, I would have advantage. She rolled over 30.
Oh,
Oh.
God. Yeah, her strength is
Good.
probably high.
Okay.
She's
least
large.
It was worth
she
a shot.
does.
It was worth a shot, but I can do that every turn.
You guys want to pretend it's all a prank and stop fighting now?
Aha, we're joking.
Okay, so
Aha.
this
Yeah,
happens,
we're
then Aislinn goes, okay, Vigo, it's your turn. And she is prone.
And hook. Yep. Oop.
Yeah, technically, Aislinn would have attacked with disadvantage on that one, which means the first roll would have counted.
Correct.
Either way, she missed 3 times, so...
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's a hit for 8.
Do you wanna
That
divine
is
smite?
roll bless.
Yep. Mm.
As a miss.
Rough. Okay. Let me see here.
We should start doing divine smite at 2nd level.
I
honestly.
really wish getting up in front of somebody gave you an attack of opportunity. It really bothers me that it doesn't.
3.5 it used to, but
Yeah.
that's something that's been changed since.
It does in a
The
lot
guy
of
in
video
white,
games too.
That first attack or the second attack. So
Because that would be huge in this battle with how often I can knock things prone.
You're at a 14. How does this work?
Okay, yeah. That is a hit.
Each creature of your choice within 30 feet is given a destiny.
He's using
oh
the,
shit,
the
wrong
second
one.
thing, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, correct. Yeah, the reroll. That's what I
the
was looking
reroll. Yeah.
for. Which one was that? So I can make sure and then. Oh, twist of fate. There we go.
Twist of Fate is the one, yeah.
Dude,
And
a
then make
D8
another attack.
Destiny die would be huge, though.
You only get one of them though. Yeah.
So the 23 is a hit. And then you roll the damage. Okay,
Fighting-
cool.
I'm fighting
It
a
says
giant
each
stop.
creature of your choice within 30 feet.
That's a different. He didn't mean to use that, I think.
Yeah, I meant to use twist of fate.
right, but I'm
sure.
saying okay.
Yeah, when it says each creature, does that mean I could give like multiple, or is it just to one creature? 'Cause I know this one's homebrew.
Yeah, which one is that? Oh, the Guiding Light.
Yeah, just for clarification.
No, yeah, that's each creature
Oh shit.
within 30 feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right, good to know from the future.
One time inspo. Okay, cool. So
What's the future
she
for us if we lose.
stands up.
No, she can't do that. No.
Do I get a second attack with the twist of fate though? I'm just not sure.
That's a good question. How's that? You can use your strike out. No, it just lets you re-roll one.
Oh,
miss.
okay, it's just okay. I see now.
Yeah, I see.
I understand it now. All
It
right.
does say, and then make another melee
Yeah, I
attack
think-
as part of the same action, though.
Oh
think
yeah,
that
it
means
does.
you
So
roll
yeah,
your
you
attack
do
and
get
Oh,
that.
okay.
Another
You
one.
get another
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
I read that as you can use extra attacks still, even if you reroll the first one.
Yeah.
17 hit.
So that's a hit. Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we need the
Basically, you
extra
turn a miss into another attack and also potentially a hit.
Like a haste
two extra
attack.
hits.
Yeah,
Cool.
exactly.
Cool.
All right. Now I'm done.
Okay. She's gonna.
What's our damage total
do
at?
some
It's
attacks.
gonna be pretty good right now. We got
It's pretty high.
close to 100 maybe.
Not that high. I haven't rolled well in damage against.
All
these.
right. One of
Oh,
her.
you rolled two. Well, you rolled one good hit plus the 21 we got from Aislinn.
One of her hands slams Aislinn and she goes down.
Fucking Christ.
See how this one goes. She has advantage on this attack. Okay, Asatora, she's gonna hit you once for 23, which is gonna be halved to 11. Yeah, 11. She'll just, she'll just attack each of you guys one time. That seems fair and easy. Vigo, you're gonna get a hit.
Will a shield raise my AC enough to?
I don't know. What does that make your AC if you shield?
Plus 5, right?
Yeah, it's +5, which would be a total of 27.
That actually does make it a miss.
And I will use that.
Yeah, so one of these massive stone swords comes down on you, and you manage to block it. Another one's coming at you, Athalir,
Oh,
which
fuck me.
hits.
Oh, I'm at a 21 right now.
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay,
hit
yeah,
you for
no,
a
that's fine. Yeah, sure.
casual 24 damage.
Okay, that's casual.
All right, Aspa,
Get him.
do what you do best.
I truly
the
feel
hide
like
check.
she should have
Fail.
Blingin anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Wait, she's blessed.
Yeah, she's blessed.
Doesn't do skill
doesn't-
It
check.
doesn't do skill checks though.
Doesn't do skill.
That's guidance.
This.
This is just at normal.
15?
He is blessed.
She is blessed. This
Oh,
is where this matters.
minimum
so,
16.
Yeah, so she just hits.
She
Nice.
definitely.
19.
She's gonna get in for a whopping 24.
Yeah, we're at least
That's
at
a
100
good
now.
hit.
We're at least
Hot
100.
sneak attack.
Okay, Affilier.
On a scale between 1 and this creature's max health, how does it look right now?
It's
Um,
insane, so scary. Thank you.
It's
so much,
looking
everyone.
it's looking damaged.
Okay, I like that we're damaging something that I was scared of. Let's do this. You know what? I'm scared of it. Let's make it scared of me. Let's flip the table here. Daunting Roar.
Okay. So it has to
Wisdom
make
of 13, which isn't high, but it's basically a free Wrathful Smite, or Wrathful Smite, sorry.
And a wisdom check that has a +8.
she actually fails.
Oh, yes!
I'm the strongest fucking lion, man.
She rolled a 2.
Yes.
So
Okay.
she does fail. She's caught off guard, kind of the way that you might be caught off guard if like a mouse roared at you. You're like, oh Jesus Christ.
You ever see that?
I imagine it
that-
reverberates in this chamber, so it's like, where's it coming from?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be badass, dude. Have you ever seen that video of the cat in the street that's hunting the rat that's crossing the street, and then
Yeah.
it like hits the rat, and the rat turns around, and starts jumping at it, and the cat fucking takes off?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the rat. Doxy, do you have spells to revive Aislinn here?
Yes.
Yes. Okay,
Yes.
great. Let's fucking swing for it, baby. Let's go.
You got advantage.
Oh, I do? Okay, hold on.
Because it's
Oh, thank
afraid
God.
of you.
Yeah.
Oh, Pog, dude.
Do we get advantage from that, or is it just?
I
That's
think
fine.
he only gets advantage, but it has disadvantage against
It is
attacking anybody.
disadvantage, yeah. So 25 is a hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast. Well, I'll do the hit damage, and then I'm gonna do
Oh, nice.
13. Nice. I'm gonna do Divine Smite at level 2.
Yeah.
So I think that's, what is that? 2d8 plus 1d8.
Mhm.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 1d8. All right. I gotta type this one out. So 3d8. All right.
You know there's a dice roller on the left, right?
18. Yeah, it's too far.
Damage.
Wow, there is.
Okay, and that's only one hit,
I fucking love
Right.
that thing.
so I can go
Good
again.
Damage. Yeah,
Yep.
Do it again.
Crit. Oh.
It's the hit.
24. Another 15.
Nice.
Nice.
Not bad.
I would smite that one again, but I already used my spell, so I can't. Sorry, guys.
I really want you to crit, is what I want you to
If I
have,
crit, I'm leaving a level 2 spell slot just in case I crit, so I can do 3d8 plus
So you
3d8.
can just
Yeah.
fucking blow up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Karis.
Um.
I'm so scared. I'm so happy too, though. We're doing so well.
All right.
Doing well
Ask
enough.
them
I
get
don't
up.
know about so well, but ooh, there you go.
Okay, she's back up to 8.
And then. Pew.
End of my next turn, Paul.
Ooh, nice.
That's a hit.
I swear I clicked it. I
Nice.
cannot roll anything but a 1 on my
It's-
D6 today.
kills it.
Actually wild. But
It
yeah,
kills it,
that's a
doesn't
hit. It does not kill it.
Oh, come on.
Even in just as much as I'm tempted to do it just for the meme.
Doxy the
Uh,
Giant
it does
Slayer.
not die. Asatoro.
You know what I'm doing.
I know exactly what you're doing, but go ahead and do it.
Imagine going home to the Emperor and being like,
Oh, it's
yeah,
prone,
first-
baby.
It is prone.
First I killed a Hydra, and then I killed some Chimeras, and then I killed a Giant, and then
There
we
you
just
go.
had to go home because I was
Listen,
tired.
I know I'm not in the running for this thing, but I'm clearly the only person fit for the job, Dad.
And then
True.
we're gonna hit it with a whopping.
Don't even want to.
Shoot.
Dude, your damage is so low.
10.
What's happening?
I'm rolling low on my d12s.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
most I've rolled on my D12 right now is a
9, right? Yeah. That's a 2. That sucks. No offense, but that's bad.
I'm gonna try and pushing it again.
Yeah. Let's make another strength save.
Only got a +10.
It passes. It rolled a Kimbo 18s.
All right.
Aislinn, for the third time, she stands up.
She has nothing but chromatic orb
Giant is
that'll work
prone.
well here.
Well, she has lots of spells. A chromatic orb is by far the most damage dealing.
Okay. It is
If
prone,
she
though,
can
so it is
hit with it. Oh, that's right. It is prone, so she's got disadvantage.
Yeah, I wish I could change my initiative with Aislinn. That would be perfect, but
Yikes.
I mean, with the size of this thing, does prone really even matter?
Does Bless affect that? It's only attacks, right?
Yeah, which would affect that as well, but even with a +4.
Oh, the 8,
yeah,
yeah.
it'd be a 12.
Okay.
Yeah, that's bad.
Does
Does she get an inspiration? Get an inspiration?
the NPCs do not get inspiration.
Yeah, of course.
But what about the DM?
All right, I should get this.
don't offer him that. He's going to the giant.
Did
It's
you roll
only
your
fair.
D20 today?
I did. We
Oh, it's
used
all the
it.
same day. Yeah.
Yep.
This is the wildest day of my life.
I imagine it is.
Yeah.
I'm
All
from
right,
the
Vigo.
plains.
Oh, thumb up. All right. Time to stab with advantage.
It really
Uh,
does not like Aislinn,
it's a
despite
hit.
if it's attacking Aislinn.
It's because she does so much damage for how much health she has, but also she's been missing, so at this time it's probably just gonna ignore her. Yeah, those are both hits, and that's gonna be 17 damage. Okay.
That's me.
Yeah. I mean, from the creature's perspective, the one hit that downs a creature, just that it doesn't have to worry about for a while.
Super worth, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Then again, it could just spend an extra hit on killing 2 people.
Okay. So, and that was your turn, Vigo? You're just stab.
Yep. And just
Okay.
Hooah!
Absolutely. Okay. Astatoro, Athalir, and Vigo, I need you guys all to make me strength saving throws.
Oh,
Cool,
I
have
don't feel like
advantage on it.
this is right.
These are blessed.
Actually, I'm sorry, it's not a strength save, it's an athletics check. Straight up.
Oh, athletics.
Oh.
Opposed athletics.
All right, never mind. I'll change that and roll.
So they're not blessed, but they're probably better for you because if you have proficiency or whatever, it's gonna.
Absolutely.
I mean, I would if I was one level higher.
Okay, 18's not terrible, but I'm. Oh, fuck, dude, that sucks.
All right, so I'm gonna do this.
I feel like this is gonna be. It's gonna roll like a 40 or something insane, and we're all gonna get knocked down.
I'm just gonna do these openly because it's fun to roll that way.
You like to
sometimes.
watch us squirm, I understand.
Yeah.
Is your modifier like a plus 12?
How did you know?
Is it really?
Oh my god.
So against the 23, it rolls a 24.
Mm.
Against the 18, we're gonna roll a 23.
Fuck.
The
At least
14,
swap up.
it rolls a 29.
That's 14 plus 14.
What is this? Is it grabbing us?
It is gonna grab all 3 of you and huck ya.
Quick question: can it grab me
Yuck.
at my size? Do I have
Wait.
any advantage for that?
It can
Wait.
definitely grab. Yep.
Isn't it scared of me?
Oh yeah.
It
Does
is
do anything?
scared of
I actually
you.
don't know if that does anything. at all.
Technically, no, because this isn't an attack roll.
Technically, a grapple
Um,
is an attack roll.
Well, it's an opposed athletics check, but
Stop.
I'll give it disadvantage. Just
I don't want you to cheat on our behalf because we're.
I'll give it disadvantage
About to get
against
fucked
you
over.
because
It says, hey, it says a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. While this
okay,
fits
so it is ability
line of sight.
checks then.
No.
Okay, so we'll just do all 3 at disadvantage. Okay, so the first one then is a 24,
Yeah, I don't like that.
30. So that's still the 24. The second one is a
Still
23 and a 22.
Fuck.
Uh, And then against the 14, it's a 21.
21.
But it's
Come
still
on.
successful.
Gosh
You gotta
darn
say-
it!
Every single one of its rolls was higher than ours.
Dude, I needed
say
it
it's
to
one of
roll a
those.
1 or
I
a
thought
2.
Vigo made it.
No.
No.
Mm-mm. So I got hit by the 24.
So now I have to roll.
21, 22, 23, 24.
I still want to know
29,
how it's
30.
picking up me at my size, but you know that's
What?
fair. I can push it at my.
Like
smaller
2
size.
hands.
All right.
I
She
mean,
has
you're
100
bigger than you
laying
normally would,
around.
but like to it, you are like the size of like a dog, right?
Yeah.
You can pick up a dog with both hands.
I don't know. I'm a quarter of its size based on the token.
You can't pick up a dog that's a quarter of your size.
I can, but
And
it takes
Now-
more
now
than
what if you
2
had
hands.
40
I have to
arms?
get my whole arms involved to get
But you
that.
have
done.
40 arms.
100 of them.
a dog that's a
Um,
quarter of my size is probably like a fucking corgi or something.
That's
so-
like a baby. I could pick up a baby.
A quarter of my
30%,
size means
okay.
it weighs 50 pounds.
I could throw a
You
baby
rolled a
pretty far, I think,
20.
guys.
Roll a 28,
What a quote.
which is
Here,
gonna
you
round
wanna
up
try
to
it? Come here, kitty.
30.
It's throwing us behind it.
Yeah.
Please don't
Hey,
alinity this
did the door
channel.
lock yet? Please tell me the door locked.
I don't know how it's been. What 3 rounds of combat?
Yeah.
So
far you-
18 seconds.
Definitely
The-
has not closed yet.
Okay, so we're gonna go from there. So 50.
Why
okay.
would you remind him? Why would you do that?
He knew already because that's what he's doing. He's trying to get
So
us out of the way.
the creature just biffs you guys up there. And each of you guys are gonna take some bludgeoning damage. Which so Asatora, you're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage. This is gonna be halved to 7. We'll just use actually the one roll for all of you. So yeah, it's 15 damage across the board. Asatora, you cut that in half.
Yeah.
Is that a low roll for it? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
And that is what 1, 2, 3. There's one more attack left. Karis, here's an attack. Why not?
Thank you.
What's your armor class?
15.
It does hit you, but like barely. If it makes you feel better.
Wait. Oh, you can't bless against. Yeah, never mind.
Take 19 slashing damage. Also, please make a concentration check for thing.
Oh, you both have to do that.
That's right, because you guys both took damage.
Sorry, boys.
Vigo and Karis.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're fine.
nice.
Thank God.
You get a bless on saving throw here.
Yeah, because it's a save.
Wait,
Vigo,
can you use your die here? Or did he already use it?
I already used my inspiration.
yeah.
Well,
For the last
Unfortunately,
con save, no less.
with a +4, that's not going to be enough. So, oh man,
well, fuck. We just all lost our bless.
our 3 blessed boys up there are feeling #unblessed as the
I don't
creature.
like that you said that.
Can I just change the target of my bless?
No. Once it's
Also,
cast,
can I
it's cast.
drop the magic on knock?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
No.
Is not concentration?
It isn't.
No.
And that's
Then
why
no.
I asked because
Then
I
it
knew
just-
I knew that if it was concentration, I would be able to.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this.
Oh, I know what you're gonna have to do.
You can, you'll be able to get like use half her speed to move up, so she can get
Oh,
here.
this
She'll
sucks.
take the attack of opportunity from Aspa. Aspa
Oh, this
will
sucks so bad. Oh, this
miss,
is so
even with the bless. Okay. Speaking of Aspa, hey Aspa, do that one thing you do all the time, or don't.
She has
But Aspa's gonna
bless.
come in.
Yes,
Uh,
bless,
On
bless.
stealth, it doesn't matter, but it might matter on this attack roll.
It doesn't. Fuck our lives, boy.
Affilier.
I gotta do it.
What are we
Wait.
doing?
Do it. Do
Alright.
it.
First thing I gotta do is I gotta move 30
The
feet.
music just stopped out of nowhere.
35 feet.
Dramatic moment.
Spirit.
Actually, I don't want to be that close. Hold on. That's.
Can
alright,
you?
move-
Question:
Right here.
Are we prone?
Yeah, you guys would actually. You know what?
Sorry.
All of you make me acrobatics checks for when you land to see if you land prone. I'll allow at
I
least.
gotta do that.
I'll allow at least a check for it. I'll say like DC 50.
Ooh.
Nice.
DC 15. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I mean, no matter what the DC was, I don't think you're. Yeah. Okay. So you are prone.
Okay, so I can move half of 35, which is that 15?
It uses half your move to say. Well, I'll give you the extra 5 feet because it's kind of up in the air whether it rounds up or down for movement.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Do you have
does
any
it?
special jump for being a cat?
You racist.
Tabaxi gets that, but I don't think Leonin do.
I was gonna
I
think
don't
you
have any special
something.
jump.
Yeah.
Tabaxi
What
gets
is
that
the
range,
dash
30 feet?
thing.
It's 30 feet.
The right build
By the way,
tobacco go
bringing
like
up
300
the
feet
fact
a
that
second.
you're a cat and should be able to do cat-like things, not racist.
Speciesist.
It's speciesist. Sorry.
It
you're
is
right.
none of the above.
All right, it doesn't matter. I gotta burn a fucking dash to get 5 more feet. Okay. God, I didn't want to have to do that. That's gonna make this a lot harder. Okay. I still have my inspiration.
Yep.
That's not gonna help because this is not a roll I do; it's a roll they do.
You want to inspire
alright.
your acrobatics.
Champion challenge. Oh no, I'll use the spell. I'll use the spell.
Oh,
You're
Okay.
gonna compel duel.
oh
Hell
my
duel.
god, dude.
You
that
know
is
it's
the
gonna come down on you with 100
Oh wait, no! I
arms,
don't
right?
want to do compel duel because that takes my concentration, which means my AC goes low and then I get hit for sure. And this gives me a chance. So yes, I'm gonna use my divinity
champion challenge.
champion challenge. Yeah,
Oh, fuck, Missy.
You have to make
it's
a
just
wisdom.
a wisdom saving
throw.
throw.
What's your DC?
13.
Just roll the nat 1.
Oh. You got it.
Dead.
We finally got it.
It's successful. What do you say as your champion
Oh.
challenge?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm
Hey,
scared.
giant thing.
Remember, this thing
You
thinks
don't
it's a
hit
god.
hard.
It does think it's a god.
What do you think about gods?
You suck.
You
What?
guys should roar, but like
I'll
a
teach
meow
you.
with the voice crack comes out.
So she can't move outside of that radius of 30 feet around you. I don't know if everyone else can see that,
Yeah.
but I put up a green.
I got her exactly clipped on the edge.
I cannot see it
So
on
dead.
mine, but the stream can see it.
Okay,
It's
cool.
fine.
So yeah, she can't move outside of that, meaning that her entire body cannot be outside of that. Okay.
Yeah, I guess you'll just say, you can't leave until I'm dead. And he points at her. And then he gets really scared.
With that, you see her torso kind of turn away and start as she goes to face you, and all of the arms floating behind her just kind of turn with their weapons like pointed towards you.
Yeah, when that happens, his eyes kind of like, or his eyebrows like cave in, and they're like, "Oh God!" He gives it like the big Puss in Boots eyes, like, "Oh no!"
Karis.
And that's my action. That's my movement. That's my bonus. I literally can't do anything else.
Ooh, you do have fame and glory.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. Was I have to bend over, scoop them up, and then shicky.
That's a hit.
Damn, baby. Oh, I rolled a 2, guys.
Hey!
Coming up in the world.
And then with my bonus action, I should really heal Aphelier.
Mommy.
Or Aislinn is. Oh, Aislinn's not. down.
Aislinn's up. Yeah, she's up.
Can I reach you? Is the
Oh.
question.
Fuck. I guess technically I would have had to roll a Constitution save.
I cannot
on
reach you.
my shield anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, roll that now. We'll just see.
No.
I can't reach you.
Okay.
Aphelier.
Okay. Oh fuck me.
You do get
Oh,
blessed on
inspiration,
that,
inspiration.
because it's a saving throw.
I don't have bless anymore.
Oh, that's right. Bless
so-
went down. Nice. You're Gucci.
okay, cool.
So I guess I'm gonna use my bonus action to Shicky.
You can move. You can move within its range as
Go
long as you
ahead.
don't leave its range.
Yeah, should I do
Get
that? I
extra attack.
did not consider that.
I think taking it down.
Honestly,
is more
I'm dying in one
important.
hit anyway. So.
Okay.
I think taking it down is more
All right.
important.
Yeah. just
Hey!
do the 4 damage. Nice. 8
we got a
damage.
4.
Okay.
Sucker.
You guys do anything to make it not move?
Yeah.
I could try.
Pass to Toro.
Oh, I can get there. Yes. Thank goodness for reach.
You have
Yeah,
40
no
feet of
kidding.
movement? You're insane.
Yep. Barbarians get extra movement.
Oh my
He's
god.
also huge right now, which makes him have extra.
Yeah, he's pretty
movement.
jacked.
Fortunately, he made the save, so he didn't get knocked prone.
Allows me to go ahead
Giant
and
minotaur
attack.
lands on his feet. And I,
Get-
a
And
cat,
the
Question.
cat-
land on my face.
Question: does it take damage if it leaves that zone of 30 feet? It doesn't. Because
It
long as
just
doesn't-
Can't.
Can't
It literally
leave.
cannot leave.
Well,
it
even
just-
if I push it.
If you push
If
it
you
out,
push
the
it,
spell breaks.
Yeah, the spell
Okay.
breaks.
It can't willingly leave.
All right.
But if it gets forced out or Afflear moves further away or something, then yeah.
16 hits, right?
Yeah, that's a hit
He's
on
prone.
both counts.
Good.
Or prone. Whatever.
Also,
God damn it! Can I roll high damage for the love of God?
oh, it could move right over Aspa. Fuck. Because it's 2 sizes bigger.
That's it. It does. Ooh, that is a miss. No more blessy poo.
That's pretty weird, champ, that you missed that.
Speaking of misses, hey
What?
Aislinn.
Yeah, come on.
Aislin's
do
married?
something, Aislinn.
Aislinn's married? Are you serious? Oh,
So
Well,
it
not
took
anymore.
about
simping for a married woman?
And Asatoro, a little bit shaken after falling down, swings wildly and misses on the second swing.
Bobby?
She did get knocked prone.
It is not prone.
Oh my god, she did it.
Finally.
She did it. She scored a hit. Do some dammy. 18.
Yes!
That's good, dammy.
That's a big damage. All right,
That
and then
is-
she
that's-
stands up and is
that's
gonna
good to hear,
fucking
Doxy.
skedaddle up here. All right, she's looking pretty fucked up. Vigo.
Where were
30
you? You right
feet.
here?
You can
Yeah.
technically walk at an angle, yeah.
Did
Yeah,
you land on your feet too, homie?
I did.
Both my homies land on their feet.
And then I'm going to cast command and have him halt.
Halt?
Okay,
Halt.
and that is another wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah, DC 14. Yeah.
So-
Okay.
Out of curiosity, if he used flee, it wouldn't be able to move anywhere, right? I mean, I know halt is going to be the same thing, but if he used
It would
flee-
just get as far away from you as it could while still remaining within the 30 feet. Which it kind of
Gotcha,
already
okay.
is anyway. It's how
Yeah.
I would rule that anyways, because it doesn't break either spell's rules.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Typically, if it's something that like forces the rules of the spell to break, it's
Mhm.
just whichever is higher level. But those two spells could technically coexist with each other.
Hold will prevent it from being able to attack as well.
All prevents it from doing anything. And unfortunately, she does make the wisdom save on that one,
Okay. That's it.
rolling a juicy 27. Okay, she's gonna just use half her movement to stand up. She's going to use 2 of her attacks to make a ranged attack. She's gonna basically just
What?
rip a chunk.
What?
She's gonna try to throw some of this
Mommy?
debris at you, Afflear, obviously.
Disadvantage when engaged in combat to be able to do that.
Oh yeah.
Attack in combat.
What is your armor class?
21?
That's a miss. She only rolled a 19.
You know, initially I was going to give you Shield of Faith, but I don't think you want that.
Oh, I'll take whatever I can get
He
right
has-
now.
Oh, now.
I
Now
have
you
Shield
want
of
to
Faith.
pray.
I have
Theros.
shield of. I have shield of
Uh,
something.
Yeah.
You have shield as a reaction.
Don't worry, it's fine.
You
Is
missed
it a natty
again.
1?
Because
Or was it a
disadvantage.
natty 20? You just don't want a natty, like, destroy.
It
character.
should have
Oh, okay.
disadvantage because it's being hit by melee.
Shh.
Let's see.
You already missed both.
This isn't a ranged attack. This is just a melee attack. So it's just at normal. And yeah, it does crit you, but it rolled horrible damage, so it's basically a regular hit anyway. So you take 26 slashing damage.
I'm down.
Fuck.
Okay.
And I promised you that wouldn't happen.
You promised me I wouldn't.
I promised you wouldn't die. Yes. Okay.
Which
So technically, I
does
haven't lied to you.
Drop bless from the remaining champignon. And then the final attack is going at you, Asatoro.
I'm at -10.
What?
I
It
need
can't
to
attack me.
Oh yeah, it
keep track
can.
of that.
No, it can't. It's not allowed.
Wait, you don't
Oh,
have
okay.
to-
Then never mind. It's gonna attack Kerosene. No, I'm just kidding. I guess if it's not
It
allowed,
could kill me right now.
it could.
No, it has to do in one hit. It has to do.
Twice.
health-
your- twice your
Asatoro
health.
is
Twice your
gonna
max.
hit
Twice your
you
max.
for 21, which is gonna be half to 10 for you.
I'm looking
How you
beat
doing?
up, guys. I'm at 19.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Aspa. Make me proud.
I'm at 5.
Remember, health points on me are kind of worth double.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I did not mean to roll that for Acelin. I meant to roll that for Aspa. So Aspa, why don't you go ahead and try that?
Oh, that's better.
That's the type of roll that I like to see. And then we can watch her whip.
And watch her
watch
nay.
nay. Yeah, exactly.
I'm simultaneously whipping a nay.
18. Not bad.
Okay.
How messed up is this?
It's looking pretty fucked up.
Cool.
Affiliate.
Yeah, hey.
Doesn't it have to move towards him?
No, it just can't move further than
It
30
can't
feet
move
away
further
from
away.
him.
Yeah.
So
But
it
if I-
can't
if I
Does
took
it
move.
a step
have
back-
to attack him?
No, it just can't move more than 30
He's
feet away
leashed.
from him.
I'm literally doing this just so it can't leave the temple.
Yeah.
That's all. I'm just an anchor for it right now.
Pretty much.
And if my ranged people got behind me, they would be very safe. I know your legs are broken and you're unconscious, but maybe perhaps if someone else could help you with that, because I can't move or it'll escape.
Well, I can tell you this right now. Asatoro is going to try and run around it if it's possible.
My
Without
brain
having-
Yeah, you can
starts
squeeze
kinda
over.
leaking.
What's leaking?
My brains.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the brains.
that's all good. Affiliate, what's the Plangus, Mangus?
You know what? I've been holding on to these the entire game. I'm whipping out a javelin.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because it's fucking huge? I don't know how this works.
No, it's
Is
just
there like
like attack roll.
That sucks. Okay.
Because
Missed the
it's less about
broadside of
being
a
able to
barn.
hit it and more about being able to hit a part of it that's gonna matter. Because it's like blocking
true.
itself with all these arms and stuff too, right?
Okay. I could do that, or I could heal myself.
Or you could try and get over.
Please heal yourself.
You're an ankle. Yeah, heal yourself.
Is that an action? That's a full on action, right?
It is. Yep.
Yeah. All right. I'll heal myself. How much damage did it do in the last hit?
That was a
15,
low hit, and
and
it
then
did
24.
26.
Ugh. If I give myself 20, I could probably survive a hit, but then I only have 5 points left, so I can revive 1 person.
Yeah, you might want to revive the person who's currently dying that you promised.
I
would
can't
live.
move. I can't move.
That's true.
If it does move
Uh,
closer and it doesn't go down by its turn, it allows it to at least get outside.
Hey,
Wouldn't be able
remind
to
me,
get-
because I was totally paying attention. Vigo, have you used Lay on Hands yet?
He is not.
Oh, still got full 25.
Okay. Then I'm
And
gonna
I'm,
burn.
I'm 5 feet away from Karis, though, unless I sprint.
I'm gonna burn 20 on myself here.
Okay.
I'm going up to 25.
Okay.
All right. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. Well, it's fine.
That's okay.
And then I have a bonus action.
Well, that's true.
I could try to command it. That's an action. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything, so I'm going to fucking wait.
I'm
Do
gonna
nothing.
fucking breathe.
I'm gonna fucking do nothing. I'm gonna do fucking nothing. Yeah, I don't want to move. Yeah,
Don't.
that's it. That's
Don't
it.
move.
All right, Karis, make me a fun time saving throw, please.
That's
That's a
success.
pass.
Dog.
That's a
Thank
pass.
goodness, that was huge.
Ask to Toro.
That
All right.
was huge.
Her being able to make that roll. Boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. Ba-doop.
Can't you? Can you help action to revive her or stabilize her?
It
It's
would
a
be
medicine check.
It would be a full action.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a full action.
You could throw me.
Your corpse.
Again, an action.
Yeah, I mean you haven't
True.
used your action yet. Yeah, I would probably just hit it if I were you.
Yeah. You know how I do.
I do know how you do. You do damage and you knock it the fuck down. And you knock it
That's a
the
hit.
fuck down. Let's go. I'm surprised you haven't crit yet.
I need to crit bad.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Ooh, 20.
That's better damage than we've been seeing.
Yeah,
Good,
that's
that's
20 for
good.
you is
Red.
good.
That's a hit.
I'm hitting it with lightning this time.
Good idea.
Is it? Oh, that's
18.
Okay.
that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
not
It's like Family
nothing.
Feud when you get it wrong, and everyone's like, "Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get the next one."
Good answer.
Are you
For
Good
serious?
answer.
How
Macaroni.
do
Are you serious?
Good answer.
Are you serious right now?
How do you kill it, asked Toro?
We did it! We did it! As the Toro, at the size he is, I imagine the creature's arm comes down, and he steps onto the arm, runs up the arm, and with his axe in his hand, lightning strikes it midair, right into its skull. Dead center mass headshot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Splitting it in half as it falls backwards towards Athalir, with Asatoro standing on top of it and being like, that wasn't one I thought would fall so easily.
Yo, it's crazy that I could have not healed myself and maybe got that kill.
I don't know if
didn't
you would
know.
have done that much damage between the two of them.
Yeah, I would have
No
definitely had to burn
javelins.
both my divine smites, but yeah,
Yeah,
I could have.
But yeah, it falls to the ground with a prodigious thud.
And
I immediately-
Asatoro's going to walk over and immediately try and medicine check. Well,
Yeah,
my
I'm just-
action's done, so
Yeah.
I'm immediately
line of
sprinting over and I'm going to
initiative.
revive.
I mean,
I'm gonna
yeah,
burn my last 5 lay on
the
hands.
worst case scenario, Karis would only have to make one death saving throw, and even if she rolls in that one, she's still fine, so you're good.
Yeah, I'm going to revive her.
Thank you.
I'm reviving her. None of you revive her. I revive her. I keep my
good.
promises.
Asatoro's dead center on top of this thing.
She'd hug ya. She'd be like, "Good job."
I try to keep my promises.
It's
I'm
no
sorry
good.
you
And
went
you
down
see
camp.
the slab and the chisel going away. Like,
Have you had that on you the whole time?
yeah, I've described it several times, Messy.
Do you just magically summon it, or is it? Do you carry it?
Follows
Isn't
me.
it heavy?
It follows me.
Oh, is it floating?
Yeah.
It's badass.
And I'm like, well, I imagine that parts of a god might be quite valuable.
Asatoro's just literally sitting on top of this thing. Catching
Yeah,
his breath
it,
as his rage falls.
it
Yeah.
seems a lot less godlike as it just bleeds onto the ground and is a corpse.
Also, I insist that we camp here tonight.
While the door is still sealed. Perfect.
I agree.
I
Perhaps
won't hear any complaints from me.
maybe we should go outside just in case both groups come at the same time and fight each other over this land again.
Let them fight on the other side of the door.
They have no idea
I'm
what's happening in
sick
here.
Of concussions.
Maybe we leave one person out there just in case.
Perhaps
Aspa,
we
who
leave
can
an arm
hide?
out there of the creature.
Ooh, that's a terrible idea.
Ooh, Aspa
With no
is a good
explanation.
idea.
I think we should leave Aspa out. Did she take damage? Did she get hit?
Aspa didn't get hit a single time. She was attacked a couple times, but she didn't take any
And
damage.
she doesn't have spells, right? She didn't burn any spells or anything?
No.
She's,
a rogue.
exactly the same walking in. as
Rogues
she's
are
walking
like
out.
the one of the few classes that can just keep going. They have
Yeah.
almost no resources that get expended.
Aspa, would you mind keeping watch and letting us know if the groups come to arms outside?
She says, I mean, I don't care, but I don't know how I'm going to let you know. She's
I
looking at
will
the
check
door.
with you every few hours.
How many sendings you got?
I have message.
Oh, perfect.
Or you could just bang on the door really loud with a stick or something, like maybe a rock.
What if the Genganese learn our secret codes, though?
She said, she just kind of looks. She says, "All right, I'll find a spot. If anyone shows up, no one's gonna see me."
All right, and if there's an emergency, bang on the door with a rock. Thank you.
I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, but I'll try.
I'll sleep by the door.
I will send you a message every couple of hours.
Great.
How close was I to not slaying it? Meta question.
I think that put it down to -2 hit points.
Oh my god.
So it was a pretty thin margin.
The lightning did it.
The lightning
Let's
definitely
loot
made the
this
difference.
sucker.
Yeah. Yep.
Does it have any loot? It's been here for 500 years doing nothing.
It's got magic to it for sure.
Yeah, so I mean, as far as like magic items go, let's find out what's in here. This is something that I was planning on. If you guys did this, I was just gonna roll for. So let's roll for it. That's always fun. Random loot
Alright.
drops are always a good time.
I'm excited.
And never drop anything that like fucks up the entire campaign.
I really hope there's
Oh.
armor for Asatoro. By God, that's
You
better
don't
than
want
what he has.
armor. Armor ruins barbarians.
No, I want armor like a better breastplate, like
Yeah,
that has
he
a
can wear
collar.
medium armor and still be fine. It's
Yeah.
just if he's got heavy armor on, that's gonna fuck his world up.
Real quick, I don't know if you guys have read the Icewind Dale book, but there is one magic item in it that is insane. Well, really two, but one. It's a Scroll of Tarask Summoning.
Shut
How about no?
That's a thing?
I don't believe that.
I don't believe that either. That sounds fake.
You muted Messi. Come back.
That sounds fake. Messi, you are muted.
He was
I
reading
know.
it to us. He
Who
read
did
us the
that?
whole thing. That's so
Who did
funny.
that?
None of us.
Cowards. Did I do that?
You did
must
that.
have done
Did I do that?
I wonder if I hit the button with the book. The keyboard short. Anyway, it summons a Tarask within a mile of you.
That's,
Why?
why do you want that?
It takes one action.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
So like, what is it, like a third?
Not
level
even
spell?
10 minutes. Wow.
However, it does have this disclaimer: the Tarask disappears when it drops to 0 hit points.
Oh, of course.
Fun. All right. Well, on that note, someone roll me a percentile.
1d100.
You got it.
88.
88.
I like that number.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
I
You
mean,
cheater.
trying to get me with that. Only when it was that 77
Yeah.
or
let's
777.
roll to
The
see if
88
you got
straight,
me
though.
so good with that, though.
Is there a Lord Minion with me? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Okay, so 88. So then someone else roll me 2d4.
I want to do
There
that
is-
one.
Ooh, that's
There is
high.
no Wade with me
Jesus.
today.
Ooh, it's 2 and 2. It's a 4.
The
We
average.
find
Yeah.
four. So this is the less exciting thing, but you find 4 of the things you're gonna get. Not like that you could have rolled. This is just to determine how many you find. But you find 4 different pieces of artwork that are worth 750 gold apiece. So these would be things like probably beads from the giant's beard, that kind of thing. But basically, you find 4 ornate pieces of art that are worth 750 gold.
I put the beads on my horns.
Yeah, I mean they'd be
Can't
pretty
take
big.
2 beads.
I put one around
any
my
rings
waist.
that I can wear
start
like a
hula
belt?
hooping.
You're both wearing them as belts.
Then I need one more d4 roll.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Let me do it.
Do it.
But
Sorry, Russ. You're the one who doesn't get to roll.
Okay.
He'll get to roll. There's still a few more we have to do. 3 is good. Okay. Okay. Ross, you're the one who hasn't rolled yet. Give me a percentile roll. 29. 29.
There is no
Is higher-
bad rolls, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know
Cool
if higher's
things
better
show
in this
up
case.
low, in
Yeah.
the low areas too.
Yeah, I assume it's just a table, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find a body of
What?
a violet scale in here, and they have a.
One of the mages?
It was one of the mages, yeah, and on them they have they're wielding what looks like a spear of some kind. This is a spear that does 2 things for you. One, it acts like it can be used as a an
Focus.
arcane focus. Like if you're casting spells, you can just cast them through this if you are any class that casts spells. It's also a +3 weapon.
Ooh.
I believe we let Russ keep that one.
Yeah, you want that one, Vigo?
Yeah, sure. I only have a
Also,
+2 spear.
It looks like that vision you saw was true.
Yeah, this is evidence of one of the mages.
you had a +2 spear. My thing was only a +1, but I
Yeah,
got
mine's only a
reach and
+1 too. What the frick?
You want a +2 spear?
No,
It's got reach.
maybe.
I mean, if you're gonna give it to Astatoro, he'll reforge it into his weapon as
Yeah, I'm
well.
pretty sure that came from something. Yeah, okay. Someone else roll me a percentile.
I guess
rolled
down the line
first?
again.
I think it's
Yeah.
Messy's turn because he only rolled a D4 roll, right?
Alright,
You
doesn't
want to go
matter.
next, or you want to go back down the line?
Let's go
your
back down the
call.
line. That's fine. Let's just go back to the top. That's the Toro.
I rolled a 99.
Nice.
Are you serious?
I mean, you say there are no bad rolls, but the 99s and like 100s still pog.
Yeah.
I don't know what this item does, but give me a second. I need to look it up.
He's like, before I tell you how many you got, I want to see how broken it is.
Well, you only get one. I just want to see how I describe this or what this even is.
He's gonna say, "Oh no, roll again."
It's a hand grenade.
He just
It's
goes,
very,
"Wait,
yeah, it's a rocket launcher.
wait,
Hell
once
yeah.
per short rest? No. Roll again."
There we go.
Please tell me it's armor. Medium armor.
Epic plate would be nice too. Just saying.
Interesting. So this item is a book.
Boo.
Yeah, I know, right?
Karis's ears perk up.
You probably find this on the body
mage?
of the mage as well.
He's got a book too. Look, Vigo.
This is a
103 dirty
large.
jokes. Wow.
This is a large leather-bound tome with inlays depicting like previous great leaders and whatnot from history. What this item actually is a tome of leadership and influence, is what it's called. What it does is if you spend basically a week every time you go to take a rest, if you spend a week or if you spend your downtime during your rest for a week reading this book, it increases your charisma by 2 points.
Yeah, I would like
A
that.
straight up bump to charisma.
Is it reusable?
No.
So, fuck.
Once it's used once, the book
Alright.
still keeps all of its information, but it's
Just
only
uses
used
the
one
magic.
time.
Yeah, great.
Asatora would happily give that to Karis if he was the one who found it.
Tell me it's written in giant though. No.
Oh yeah. Well, this one actually probably would be written in Draconic because it was found in the bottom.
Oh, right.
Of the thing.
But I can cast
Oh, it's-
comprehend languages.
Yeah, you can, of course.
So Asatora would be like, found a book, seems like something that would be of interest to you.
You wound me. You think I need help in this area.
There's pictures of bold people.
And she takes
seem
it
very important.
and like winks at you.
In the back, there's actually Mad Libs that haven't been finished yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember, the first thing the
Give
book
me
says
an
is
adverb.
There's a
Let's
little-
go.
There's a little note in the back about Dirty Jokes Volume 3.
yeah, it's written by the same guy. This is like his dissertation. Well, the other stuff is like more of a passion project. Yeah, like the first thing it says is don't read dirty joke books while sitting on the throne. Yeah,
While
this is
sitting on the
useless.
throne.
Throws it
But
away.
if you're not on the throne,
then you're fine.
What if you're on the ceramic throne?
The John.
plus
That's-
2
that's where
charisma
those are
book.
meant for.
That's pretty good roll.
And then I need one more percentile roll, and this will
Uh,
likely be the final roll.
Charis. Caris.
I'll do it.
Okay,
Ah.
all right.
Eyes dried out.
31.
31.
That's not Pog. I'm rolling. I'm just kidding.
Wait, can we get an option between the two so that they both get to roll?
Just take the average.
Sure, I'm not gonna tell you what it is before I tell you what the item is, though.
52. 52 or
52.
31. I like 31.
I'm not bad
52.
about 52 either.
52 is weird.
52
No, that's a
is
weird
how
number.
many cards are in a deck.
That's so it's
Exactly.
probably
It's
something
also how
stupid.
many weeks are in a year.
Yep.
It's also how many weeds.
It also just made Josiah laugh cough.
Yeah,
I
which is why
think
we
we
should
take
definitely
31.
not go. Yeah, definitely go for 31.
I want to know what they both do
Okay, but we're going for 31, right? Everyone good with 31?
until I know what
Sure.
they both do.
Okay. We're
Okay,
going for 31, but we want to know what they both are.
I'll tell you what the other one is. So 31. Is sorry, I have to find on the page.
Sushi, please don't put that in my chat ever again.
Come on, it's just the Chris Chan Sonichu totem.
That's not Sonichu.
Oh, just Sonic, sorry.
Is it? No.
Yeah,
no.
it's Sonic.
It's Sonic, yeah, it's not Sonichu.
No.
I think I've seen my fair share of Sonichu. From the documentary. Russ, what the fuck are you doing?
What is with this
T-Dog Sanic? Who's T-Dog?
My friend Tolomeo.
Oh shit. Is he Pog?
Oh yeah, hilarious.
I
All
like
right,
the
this is the
fishy.
dumbest. This is the dumbest item I've ever seen in my life.
The one that we went with.
31.
By dumbest, I mean like it's fucking goofy, but I'm sure you guys will find a way to use this. The item you find is a large iron rod
Oh no.
that has like feathers and stuff like grafted to the top of it. It's called a rod of security. What this rod does, I'm just gonna read you the description because like, you can get it identified and shit. But I'll save you the
I can
time.
identify it.
Exactly. So, while holding this rod, you can use an action to activate it. The rod then instantly transports you and up to 199 other willing creatures you can see to a paradise that exists in an extraplanar space.
Oh shit!
You
I know
choose-
this rod.
You choose the form that the paradise takes. It could be a tranquil garden, a lovely glade, a cheery tavern, an immense palace, tropical island, etc., etc. Whatever you can imagine. Regardless of its nature, the paradise contains enough water and food to sustain its visitors. Everything else that can be interacted with inside the extraplanar space can exist only there. For example, a flower picked from a garden in paradise disappears if it's taken outside. For each hour spent in the paradise, a visitor regains hit points as if it had spent one hit die. Also, creatures don't age while in paradise, although time does pass normally. Visitors can remain in the paradise for up to 200 days divided by the number of creatures present rounded down. When the time runs out, or you use an action to end it, all visitors reappear in the location they occupied when you activated the rod, or an unoccupied space nearest that location.
So you
The
can't
rod can't be
leave
used
people
again.
there.
No.
For 200
What?
days if you're by yourself.
Yeah. And the rod can't be used again until 10 days have passed. So you can
That's
use it once every
pretty
10 days.
sick, though.
What was
Bro.
52?
This is literally a get out of jail free card.
This
if
is
we're
an
in a fight-
immortality rod.
If we're in a fight we can't win, we just use the rod, we get out, we get full healed, and then we can come back.
The thing
You
is,
choose-
though, time passes normally, meaning
Yeah.
that whatever you're fighting also has that amount of time to.
Yeah, but it's
heal
gonna
and
think that we
shit.
all just disappeared. We come back in the same space, could surprise it.
That's true. And also, if you're fighting something like in the wilderness, it probably isn't going to stick around for 10 days.
Was that
So-
31 or 52?
That was 31.
What was
52 was a rod of polymorph,
Of
which
course.
is basically
Aw.
just a rod that allows you to cast polymorph a few times a day.
Wabajack.
Way less janky and exciting, maybe more useful, but I think this is this better item anyway. It's like
Alright,
item I
Harris
would
would
Can
love.
I
love
be
that
the one
rod,
that
so-
found it?
Sure.
I would identify it, and then I would start to laugh a little, and then I would be like, Vigo, I can't imagine putting this in anybody's hands but yours.
Mine?
Vigos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
And then
Absolutely.
I explain to you what it does. I'm like, I know it looks silly, but hear
This is
me
a
out.
magic item. This is magnificent.
I'm a little
If
jealous.
others need to use it, obviously let them use it.
No.
But I have to know what your paradise looks like.
Oh sure.
Can we
Gonna look like
now?
look like a Greek bathhouse or something like that.
Oh god. Now Vigo, I know I'm giving this to you, but you have to share.
Mom
Man,
says my
Asatoris played
turn.
this piece and didn't get anything for himself. It's fine.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I don't
You-
is that it?
You know, though, that you have to know what Vigo's paradise is.
Dude, I don't even know what Asatoros would be.
I'm guessing lots of naked ladies.
It's death.
Just a farm.
Probably like
Grass to graze
mountain,
on.
like solace on top of a mountain.
Just a farm, man. He just wants to run a farm. He's a farmer.
Yeah.
I always wanted to be a cow. I was born a bull.
Such is life. Yeah. So, Aspa goes outside and
Hides.
You shut the door, and she's hiding, and you guys are just taking a long rest in here.
If as long as we can, yeah. So something bad happens.
Cool.
Vigo, I
Mhm.
think we could use this rod to broker peace between the two peoples here.
How so? What is your idea?
We bring the leader of one and the leader of the other to your paradise.
Mm-hmm.
They
And then
eat
they bow
and
to the
they
dead.
drink, and they note your magical propensity. I don't know.
We wine them and
feel-
dine them.
Hmm.
That is
And
how
what of-
politics are played, Vigo.
Oh, I agree. But what of the nations that run without leaders for as long as the two leaders are gone? How do you control that? The leaders would have to agree to it first and tell their men to stand down, which I think we could do, especially if you're around.
So why would it be Vigo that would operate this? If I may ask.
Merely my own sickening curiosity.
I'm gonna have to sit down and like think of what his paradise would be.
Yeah, think quick.
It's
don't
just
know.
Akros. Akros is so cool. And when you look up, there's Clothis just giving the okay sign, and
I
everyone's
love you,
in their
my
place.
children.
It's like, oh man. This is great.
Also, Clothis is just like fully naked for some reason. It's like,
Aw. And there's still no juice flows like wine.
There's like
Like
20
wine.
different Clothises of
Like
like
water.
dressed women, and
Yeah,
Vigo's
for
just
some-
like, yes.
and they're all just like, Vigo, we're so proud of you. You're the best.
They're all
You're the
all in
chosen
bikinis
one.
in a
And
hot
then
tub
sit down with
them,
the
like,
sunglasses. And just,
Drinking no juice out of a coconut.
exactly.
um,
No.
but before we get to that, in the real world, you guys are all sitting around getting ready for your rest. It's probably
Daydreaming
great as you're
about-
getting ready to actually go to sleep. Karis, you reach out to Aspa, and you get a response. And Aspa says, "Yeah, you might want to come out here. There's a bit of a situation unfolding."
Guess we have to go deal with the great unwashed.
We did get a short rest though, right?
Go short rest.
Oh, well, here, let me roll this at least then.
I don't remember what my hit points were because I already
Me
adjusted.
either,
I think
yeah.
it was 19.
Your
Goes
hit
at
points were
18.
19.
Okay.
I can still see it. I have the battle map up here.
Oh, I just changed it back. That's what I guessed it was.
Oh, well, whatever. That's fine.
So, Song of Rest, we get a +5 on one of our rolls.
Mhm.
Well, we'll just take that 19.
Hell yeah.
Always happens to me.
Oh, let's go, Max.
There we
yeah. I'm good. I'm healthy. Let's go.
I'm not Max, but I'll take this. This is fine.
Okay. And then you guys are just gonna open the door and head outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Do you have another spell
is
slot?
my...
And I am Max.
Doxy, do you have another spell slot?
I have one level 1 and one level 3.
So you could use the level 3 one to get us in, or to get us out.
Oh, no, I use, like, after I do that. I have
Oh,
one
okay,
level
cool.
1 and one
Sorry.
level 3.
Okay, cool. That's good. Let's get out of here. Vamonos.
Vamonos. So yeah, you guys open up the door, and there you see
Open up that door.
open that
Real.
door. There you see you see both Minas, the ruler of the Geganese, and Demos, the ruler of the Violet Scales, with several dozen of their soldiers all standing behind them, and they're just like yelling at each other, just arguing with each other.
Now's
Uh,
our chance.
You see Devo be like, "Well, we wouldn't have had to seal her up in the first place if you guys would just chill the fuck out." And Minas is just like spoken boldly for someone within crushing distance, bitch. And they're just yelling at each other. And Aspa just kind of drops down from on top of the door, and she's like, "As I said, there's a bit of a situation unfolding out here." And that is where we're gonna end for today.
Darn
Oh.
it. I was going to say something.
No.
Say the
For
thing.
next week. Marinate on it for a week.
Okay.
Marinara on it.
All right, everybody. All right, everybody. All right.
All right,
Be
all
good,
right, all right.
Babs. Yeah.
Wow.
So, thank you all for joining us for another episode of Theros Strands of Fate. It's been a wild ride. I didn't expect this going any way that it did today, but I still had a lot of fun. I think everything's awesome, so that's great.
We killed a god.
You,
Ish.
not a god.
Demigod.
Just a big dude.
We
Just
killed
really
a
big, old
giant.
dude.
We
Yeah.
killed a titan.
Woman.
But at that stage, what really is the difference? So
Between men and women?
No, between gods and non-gods. Like,
Oh,
effect-
okay,
you
okay.
killed what
Okay,
is
let's
effectively.
not say anything that's gonna get us canceled.
Yeah, that's okay. We're good. There.
I mean, we've crossed that threshold a long time ago. Vigo/Russ, what's up?
Oh, hey, it's me, Russ Money. I play a lot of old games that really nobody wants to watch, but I don't care. I play what I like. I also am a duck. All right, that's
I'm
it.
also a duck.
That's me. I'm a duck too.
Okay, we have to play duck game together sometime now.
I will destroy you.
You will. I'm
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah, you will.
Tyler/Apocalypto/Asatoro. Who are you?
Okay.
How are you? Where can these people find you?
You can find me everywhere as Tyler Scheid. That's Tyler space SCHEID or Apocalypto_12. Twitter, Twitch, YouTube doesn't allow the underscore, so it's just Apocalypto12. But you can find me searching my name. TylerScheid.com is the place you can find my merch. But yeah, I also do some other D&D stuff. Friday nights over on twitch.tv/DaleRick, where my character just reverted back into an egg,
Yeah.
which will be really funny to figure out what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Appreciate you.
Messy is over there with me there, and I'm also on Roll For It Sunday mornings with a Warhammer 40k only war campaign, where we are actually somehow holding back some serious Tyranids.
Love only war.
Oh, it's just crazy. But I'm busy. I'm streaming practically all the time. Come hang out, see what's up. All are welcome. All are appreciated.
It's true. Every time I go on Twitch for any reason, I'm always like, "Oh, Tyler's streaming."
So, funny thing about that, my the GM for the Roll For It campaign, Sheepy, every time he watches a YouTube video, like 2 or 3 videos, he happens upon a video I'm in, and he complains about it every Sunday. He's like, "How are you everywhere I go?" I didn't know you before
presence.
this, but now you're everywhere.
It's presence, baby. Good job. You got that SEO.
Messy.
Guys.
Huh?
What's up?
Sorry, normally when people say that, I'm getting yelled at.
How you doing?
Hey, twitch.tv/Messy was taken. I almost said Messy Twitch. That's my Twitter. My Twitter is Messy Twitch. My Twitch is Messy was taken. Friday nights, I'm on twitch.tv/DaleRick with Tyler. Yes, he did revert into an egg, and my character turned into a 44-year-old man. He aged up 14 years. So between the two of us, we're like father and son. So
I mean,
think that's
honestly, your age up and my age down, if we had put them together, we would have been staying the same age as we were. So
close. Yeah, I actually would have still gone up 6 years, but yeah. Yeah, it sucks. But I'll get through it. We'll fix everything. It'll be great. So tune in Friday to see how I cure old people. I'm gonna cure old.
or too young. Both.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure old and too young at the same time. We will no longer have children. Everyone will be between ages 18 and 30.
Oh god, it's gonna be like that awful Justin Timberlake movie.
Just in
yeah.
time.
Oh god, is that really the name of it?
I think it's just called Time or something.
Time's
like
Up
Just in Time,
or
that's good.
Time's
Out of
up, I think.
Time or-
Out of
yeah.
Time, maybe. I like to call it Just
I
in
really
Time.
want to
though.
look this up just so we figure.
So
it
they
out.
like don't age and they have like a clock, right? That's how it
Yeah,
works.
and then once you run out of time, time is like their currency. So like,
Sure.
5 minutes for a burrito? Like, what the fuck, dude?
in
Doxing.
time. It's in time.
In time.
Yeah, so just in time makes a lot more sense knowing that it's in time. Yeah.
Hi,
Yeah.
I'm here. It's my channel that you're on. It's Josiah's channel too. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we do
You guys signed the papers?
tabletop
Yeah. it's legal now.
Good job.
RPG content. And the VODs go up on our YouTube channels, some of them on his, some of them on mine. We have all kinds of links down below for how you can support the stream. But really, the most important thing is to host and talk about it, please, as much as you can. And whenever you have a spare Prime laying around, you just huck that baby my way.
Any primers? Any primers in the chat right now?
Just do it for me. If you're not using it, I'll take it. Please and
Prime
thanks.
rib.
Free sub if you got Prime. Actually, did you know it's this is owned by Twitch, right? Yeah, Twitch is owned by Amazon, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, right. That makes sense. It's it was Prime Day the last 2 days, but I think it's over now.
Awesome.
1 a.m. So
Oh yeah,
I
thanks
didn't
for
you
the
missed
bit.
it. You missed it. You might as well get your free Prime sub for the
Hey,
month. You
thanks
know.
for the biddy.
Yeah. So
Thank you, Will.
thank you, William. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I'm sick as fuck, so I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Thank you guys all so much for showing up though and pretending that I don't sound like my body is stuffed with disease.
You sound pretty well, buddy. Don't worry.
I
Great.
just hope you feel better.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Tyler.
Thank
let
you,
us know if you
Panda
need to
Cake.
cancel next week.
I'm gonna eat some chicken soup and I'll be fine. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for showing up. This was a lot of fun. We will see you next week for session 7 of Theros Strands of Fate.
Thanks for running.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye.
Bye.